still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go, follow me, and let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown. No, 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 no. Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get up over an adventure. We could be. And sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get up over an adventure. We could be. Time. Yeah, you have something to remember.
You gotta show me now. do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life, I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I will never trust you?
Jimmy at Woodstock. Drum me around and go right forward. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Holding.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realize in these real times to be
I've
strong.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. But life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff. I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting.
What is up, guys? We have potentially a case break, potentially eBay. Whichever one happens first. If Adam G pops in here and says, yo, I'm ready to rip, that goes next. Otherwise, eBay right now, we are selling some teams for our Gold Rush pack attacks. It was originally scheduled for yesterday at 1:30 a.m. However, not all the teams are showing last night. In fact, most of them are still not, there's a handful still not showing today. So we are selling the teams that are not showing today. On our website, visit chompslivebreaks.com. They are various pricing. So definitely go take a look at those. Dustin says full case. Holy cow. Yeah, bud. 6 teams left. 6 teams left. Solamente 6. I'm actually going to go grab those pack attacks as well, and I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. Matt, where are you seeing the Commanders at $31? We have them listed at 15 and they're already gone. This also isn't, you know, we listed them, what we listed was based on previous sales of the same product. That's what the Patriots sold for. Nathan, you can go to our website. There's a link up above. It says, it tells you the available pricing. And Matt, we'll be ripping here in just a handful of minutes. Literally, we just listed the teams that we can't find the auction for. You know. Based it off of what they sold for the last break and stuff like that. There's like 4 teams we have to still auction off or sell off real quick. So it's not a significant amount of teams or anything like that. Jeff, the pack attack on the table is the break that was supposed to take place last night at 11:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. However, eBay was experiencing an eBay glitch and is still sort of experiencing an eBay glitch to where we can't see all of the final endings. So we ended up just listing the teams that we cannot find auctions for, and we'll address those as they come up. But we're down to Buccaneers and Rams. Buccaneers and Rams, last 2 teams. Buccaneers, Rams, and Jets, last 3 teams available on the website. Buccaneers, Rams, and Jets. Jerbear says eBay shenanigans, right? Yeah, it's happened just a handful of times. It's not... Ice, Mocha, and you say Jeff? Ice, Mocha, and Jeff, you guys came in second and third on that. It's funny, it's like we get down to the last team and then all of a sudden everyone's like, bam! It's real funny. Dustin, yes, you got them. You got them. James Monkey says Rams got swooped from under me too. No. Jeff, we can refund or we can add to points, however you prefer. Or if you want to jump in on select Mosaic-BOOM or something like that, we can certainly get you guys taken care of in a few different ways. You guys all look. Yeah, for sure. Either way, however you want us to do it, we'll get you taken care of. Alright guys, here's the deal. Let's get our eBay sheet. We have Kip D with the Cardinals, Robert I with the Falcons, Nathan L with the Ravens, Ben B with the Bills, Matt P with the Panthers, Candy H with the Bears, Nathan L with the Bengals, Matt P with the Browns, Nathan L with the Cowboys, David P with the Broncos, Chris R with the Lions, Chris R with the Packers. We have Paul G with the Texans, Chris R with the Colts, Casey A with the Jaguars, Benjamin B with the Chiefs, Charles A with the Chargers, Luis C with the Rams, Nathan L with the Dolphins, Charles A with the Vikings, Carl C with the Patriots, James H with the Saints, Matt P with the Giants, Dustin B, Snakykins with the Jets, Chris R with the Raiders, Nathan C with the Eagles, Samuel S with the Steelers, Robert I with the 49ers, James H with the Seahawks, Luis C with the Buccaneers, Chris G with the Titans, and Bear Claw with the Commanders. Adam goes here. Adam! I gotta do eBay real quick, bud. Just because of the, I was like, I wasn't sure. I tried to wait. But we should be good here fairly fast. 2019, 2023. Just gonna kind of set these into stacks based on product year. Real quick. 16, 22. Nathan. We're double checking your order real quick. Or if we're trying to see if it popped up an order. Yeah, it looks like somebody else got them on the website before you, and it's not popping up on our side. Double check that it actually, if it charged you, please let me know. But nothing's popping up on our side, or if you could give us an order number, potentially. Ooh, 24 Prizm hanger, very nice. Resurgence, Bowman U, score. No, you're good, my guy. Yeah, it's possible somebody snagged them just ahead of you, and if that's the case, then that would, I appreciate you being willing to jump in and grab some teams, though. Like, where's our peacock to help us fix eBay? Okay, have him just let us know when he's good above 10,000. Ooh, we got Optic. I think that's Optic Hobby too. Absolutely, we can add it to your points, my guy. Absolutely. That's where we like to give you the choice, obviously. You know, however it gets, whatever's easiest for you guys as far as that's concerned. We always just double check with you guys before we straight up do a refund, because sometimes the refund can hold your funds for, you know, 2 or 3 days depending on how fast your bank wants to process it. And in my experience, 5 to 7. No, I think he's Los Angeles today. Yeah, I think today is Salt Lake to LA. Head to LA. Word. They've got my itinerary. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was Salt Lake to LA and then LA to Pittsburgh on... I think you go back to Pittsburgh like on Friday. 2016. Javon Baker on the peak performance. Javon Baker. Has he been drafted, Peacock? Javon Baker. But yeah, we have several 2016 Donruss optics, Dustin. A handful of 2017 Leaf. Okay, Patriots. What about Jack Westover? Oh. Cool. Even better. Where's my Sharpie? Where's my Sharpie? I don't know why I was gonna put PA. I need to put NE. But yeah, Adam, I was trying to think like when you were saying it, Peacock was like, where's he flying to? And I was like, I'm pretty sure today's LA. There is Deshaun Jones. What's that, Rosa? Adam, if when we're done, if you want to give me a heads up on if yay or nay, feel free. Otherwise, I'll hold until you're back in here formally. Deshaun Jones, Peacock. Jeshaun. Plays for the Vikings. We will go Vikings. Austin Reed. Austin Reed on the auto. Alright, we're going to go Bears on Austin Reed. Minnesota for Deshaun Jones. Yeah. There's a little Xavier Worthy, Bo Nix, McMillan. All right, guys, 2016 Optic. Derek Carr. Hey, how about a little Ezekiel Elliott on the rated rookie? That is the Dallas Cowboys, Nathan L. I like it, my guy. I like it, Adam. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I'm excited. Frank Gore, Duke Johnson. We have Austin Johnson and Leonte Carew. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Wednesday. It's my last night in the chair. There's a couple of things I want to knock out. It's Doug Martin, RIP, and Sean Robinson. Sam Bradford, Brandon Marshall, and Cody Core on the rookie. Golden Tate. I like Peacock. It's Brandon Cooks, but not to 99. Braxton Miller. Chat, we have just a handful of spots left in a few different breaks. You can take a look up top. We got Cam Robinson, down to Foreman, Swoops. Deshaun Watson. Chad Kelly and Switzer. Derek Barnett. Yep. Michael Thomas. Sam Darnold. Michael Thomas. Josh Allen and Earl Campbell. Peyton Manning, Big Al, Nick Chubb, Ray Lewis, and how about Brent Stockstill? Brent Stockstill. That is 38/75. Rose, if you can help me with Brent Stockstill when you get a moment. Brent Stockstill. Christian McCaffrey. Dustin says Colts. Asante Samuel. He's a defensive assistant for the Colts. Did he ever play in the league? J.J. Watt. Daniel Jones. Kenneth Gainwell. There's Kellen Mond. Rashad Bateman. Dustin says, I don't think he was in the NFL as a player. I think I'm just safe to go Colts on because he's coaching there. Mac Jones, Najee Harris, and we have Kadarius Toney on the rookies. All right, well, that's what I'm gonna do. We're going IND. IND for Indy. Jeff, I believe we did. There is Felipe Franks, Kyle Pitts, and a little Terrence Marshall Jr. Let's get into 21 contenders. Mark Cooper. Plaxico Burress on the power. Oh. We're merging your accounts here, my guy. Looks like you had two accounts. There is Chase Young and Earl Campbell on the legendary contenders. Very nice cheat. Very nice. Where are you taking her? Ricky Williams. So Wilson, Zeke. Out to Cincy for Tigers Reds games? Does that mean you're going to go see Peacock? Peacock says he's chop liver. Peacock, you're not chop liver. Plan on it. We're going to be out there that whole weekend, I think. He needs it to go to the eBay address. Yeah, he's... Yes, but on the website it wouldn't. Jack Youngblood. We are in 21 score. Appreciate you, Jeff. Guys, here's the deal. We do have a few things going on right now. We do have a personal case coming up next. Aside from that, we have plenty of breaks in the red. You'll see that up top. We have 2 different player breaks that I think can absolutely go tonight. We have Garrett Wilson, 3 of only 20. Garrett Wilson, this shows Ohio State. Where did he get drafted? You said Jets? Got it. That is Snakykins to 20. The gosh dang Jets. You guys are all having a fantastic Wednesday thus far. This is my last Wednesday in the chair until next week. So I would love to keep it going all night long. I was like, why do you have a backpack? I was like, oh, because you had the dog today. Later, Jay.
Adios, I love you.
Later, bud. We have a meeting in the morning, just as a heads up.
Okay.
So, 8 a.m., Jay. I'm more joking about you being here at, on time. I meant to say 9. To what? Isaiah Spiller. That was Kenny Pickett. So is Score the one that comes out super early in the season and is like partially pro, partially Ooh, how about a Sam Howell 38 of 50? Where did Sam Howell end up going? Whoever he was with in 2022. Commanders. Bo Jackson. Guys, get in the game. For every $15 spent before the start of the stream, you guys get in on a fantasy football scoring style game. Max 4, so spend $60, you get 4 players. Here's the deal. You do have a chance to get in on potentially a second game if we have enough people to roll a second game. But you guys would be able to win various prizes. Micah Parsons on the green. That is non-numbered. John Elway and Spiller. Well, Seashell, the team on the card was the North Carolina Tar Heels. So, because of that, I have to go with the team he would have been with at the time of the product release, which in this case was Washington. Otherwise, yes, everything would go to the team on the card. Yeah. Tim Smith. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I looked on this one before asking, because there's like a little thing right under, but it says Gold Zone. Jordan Renaud. Quarasau. Oh no. What's up? Jeremiah Alexander, 4 of 99. Is Jeremiah Alexander anywhere, Peacock? Jeremiah. Is he really? Yeah. Spencer Rattler. Frank says, hi, VS, send an email customer service. Can you? Yeah, they'll take a look here, my guy. Yeah, Frank, on that specific instance, there were already bids on a couple of items, so I couldn't fix it. Everything else is fixed on that. No, it's more than that, unfortunately. So, literally... Yeah. Jeff says 2 more for Pokemon. Yeah, no, definitely appreciate the heads up. Wasn't intentional. Yeah, once it has a bid, I can't change it, and couldn't, I had asked Chomps, and he said not to cancel and reschedule, so. There is Adam Thielen. All right, let's go 24 Prizm hangers. We have Xavier Legette, Derrick Henry. Michelle's not a goober. I'm a goofy goober. Ayatu Latu, Minshew, T.O., and Roman Wilson. Michelle took down the Blue Jays in 3-box Bowman Chrome Hobby. Luke McCaffrey. Joe Alt, Montana, Baker, and Devin Leary. And there goes Michelle. Steven says, not Amber was probably raised during some of the not so good Bama years. I don't even think she likes Alabama. That's the funny part. Oh. Caleb Williams and Ricky Williams. That explains it. Well, you keep saying Jermaine. It's Jeremiah. Are you sure it's the same person? Ben Sennett. Tyreek Hill, Jaden Daniels, and Audric Estime. Yeah, Dustin says Jeremiah is still at Bama from what he can see. The rights are random. Joe Green, that is going to be 106 of 225. '24 signature class. Brock Bowers. Let's go 24 optic Donruss. DJ James. And Keon Coleman. On the purple shock. Michael Penix Jr., Falcons, Robert I. Jamar Chase and Cooper DeJean. That is going out to the Philly Eagles and Nathan C. That'd be nice. I would love it. No, he'll be here in a while. Zach Allen and Jamari Thrash. Christian McCaffrey and Marshawn Nealand on the green velocity. Yeah, Adam swooped it up. He was like, she gone. Alright, guys. Absolute. Can we see a kaboom out of one of these? It says they technically are in here every so often. Adisa Isaac. I'd love to see it. Troy Franklin. Najee and Etienne, I should say. Mike Z with the Bills in 803. Let's go. 803 Midnight Resurgence is double points tonight only. I love it. I love it. Go jump in on it, guys, while you have a chance. Do not miss out. There is Chop Robinson. Isn't that limited, or is it the Bronx? Yeah, it is very limited. Yeah, I think last year we did like 2 cases, maybe. Jalen Polk. It's usually one that's here and gone pretty much as fast as it gets here. That was the first year of it, like 2 years ago, I think. Because remember the first year of it, we like, I think we went through like 3 or 4 or 5 cases. A Babe Sig would be sick, Jeff. Yeah, there's definitely some nasty hit potential. Absolutely nasty hit potential. I think a couple years ago, the first year they did it, I want to say we pulled a cut of I know I pulled a cut. I just can't remember who. What's up? So, Steven, that has been changed from like early October, early August to, I think now it's December to be expected. Oh no, it's not 11/12 anymore, Michelle. It is December to be accepted, to be determined. Like it's one that has changed a couple dozen times. I believe we placed a pre-order for Leaf Lumber in early February or March. Like, Breezy, as of right now, we don't know. That one's one that keeps moving as well. Right now, what we do know is we have a couple of products that are scheduled for 11/12. Aside from that, like, everything's kind of been pushed back. 25 for Platinum, sometime in 26, yeah. Cardinals down to Commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Atlanta on the Alexander. Alright, guys, here we go. Yeah, it's which one, Michelle, at this point? Nealand, Penix, DeJean, Coleman, Green, Daniels, Caleb Williams, Howell. That is going to be Garrett Wilson, Stockstill, Ezekiel Elliott, Austin Reed, Deshaun Jones, Devon Baker, and Jack Westover. I would venture to say pro debut also, but at this point, who the heck knows? Breezy, congrats on the mega hyper rare Gardevoir. That was absolutely insane. I know Rosie sent a photo and was like, look at this. Pretty sick. And before that was a 1/1 with a Kobe patch. Yeah. Oh, no worries. Wait until Adam lands, and then we can roll his. But right now, guys, you tell us what you guys want to do. Is Tyler E in here? Tyler E, are you in here? Right now, guys, look up top. We have 2 spots left in 805. 777, that's the break in the background with the exception of 806, which I can move up a little bit. Take a look at that one. That is a phenomenal break. We have just 37 names left in a full case of shoe boxes. That's going to be absolutely disgusting. And honestly, I feel like the earlier we get into that, the better. We're at a point where that probably ships out tomorrow anyways. And those cards right now on eBay are still selling incredibly well. So definitely one you want to jump in on early and take advantage of that. Down in the bottom, 791, that is the full case of Mosaic ornaments. 40 boxes. That's going to be really cool. We're going to get some really cool things. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, Michelle. Like, that's when you want to jump in on early. Like, you get a couple base cards, especially in 10 boxes of Shoebox Treasures, you're going to do pretty good. But game starts in 21 minutes. We do have some spins, guys. Let me go grab my wheel here. I have 139, but I can go grab them real quick. Yeah, bud. They're absolutely insane. Here's the thing, sometimes just because they look ridiculous to us, you know, doesn't mean the value's not there. There is some insane value to be carried from time to time. What up, Reese? Oh, I was breaking. You're good. Alright, I have 96 names now, Peacock. Yep, how many do we need? Ben T, is he doing straight up 3 or are we doing C3? Okay, 1 spin. Okay, Ben T with 1 spin. You are gonna get Cal Ripken Jr. Michael B with 1 spin. Michael B, 1 spin. Here we go. George Springer. George Springer. Michelle says 792 chat is value that are hidden treasures and heritage, especially at those team prices. 1000%, Michelle. You are not wrong about that. Like, vast majority of them, 19 bucks. And then I smoke it. Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts. Jeff P with the filler in 757 shoebox. Let's go. Craig N with 2 spots in 775. Topps Chrome Disney. Let's go. Craig, you know when we're going to do some Disney as well? We're going to do this, but there's going to be some on eBay here soon. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, it's been sold, Bonana. J-Ram actually signs in that set, and he comes out quite a bit. So not surprised he is one that's gone. Jeff says, did I get any spins or was I late? For what, Jeff? The spins I just did were people that bought spins specifically for 790. KCA with the spot in 805. Dude, 100%. I want to rip it. Yeah. Can't always go in and obviously hide every single product as it goes out of stock, but it's definitely nice, you know. Dylan, be careful or I will take a wrench. No, the $15 is for something else. That goes towards players that we randomize here in a bit. Yeah, it's like a fantasy player. Jim V with 3 spots and select Mosaic-BOOM. Kevin says we need 779 to go tonight, bud. I want it all. I want it all. Greater says no is missing the pizzazz. Guys, Disney's down to 8 spots. Down to 8 spots there. Alright, I have a spin for James H. James H. Here we go, my guy. My favorite Pokemon is missing now. Andrew A with the spot in 806. Let's go! James H, you're gonna get Carlton Fisk. Oh yeah? Who is it? Mimikyu? Yeah, I don't know that I can, like, I don't know that I've sat there and been, like, looked at a card and been like, this is my favorite. Jesse G with Andy Friedman and Bobby Witt and Jose Canseco and Shoebox. Let's go! Yeah, absolutely. No, hold on. I can... Okay, yeah. Let me, Alright, guys, here's the deal. We're going to take a look at who's available. So you're going to be looking for the names in this, like, yellowish color. Barry Larkin, Brooks Robinson, Bryce Harper, Cal Ripken Jr., Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Darryl Strawberry, Dave Winfield, Duke Snyder, Dwight Gooden. Dwight Gooden does sign, if I'm not mistaken. Dylan Cruz, Eddie Murray. Eddie Murray signs as well, so those are 2 autos right there you may want to take into consideration. Fergie Jenkins signs. I feel like he comes out a decent amount. Tatis is on that 2020 Rookie Cup card. George Brett, he does sign. James Wood. Joe Morgan. Joey Votto. Josh Gibson. I always think that's a sneaky one. What up, Appy K? Have it your way today. Kirk Gibson. Mars Attacks inserts. Those are SSPs, but super tough to hit. Matt Williams. Somebody go pick up Matt Williams. He signs. He signs a lot. We know this. We see him. Go grab Matt Williams. That's 10 boxes. Surely we're going to get one Matt Williams auto. And they're all numbered to 99 or less. I would venture to say we get your 25 bucks back. Just saying. Mike Schmidt, he does sign for the Phillies. Mookie Betts. Nacho Alvarez Jr. Pee Wee Reese, he's on that 51 Bowman SP. Reggie Jackson, if I'm not mistaken, he does sign. Actually, no, I know he does. Ronald Acuna Jr., he does sign. We've pulled him a few times. Satchel Paige, always a good one to get. Satchel Paige stuff does pretty good. Ted Williams, he has some really nice parallels and stuff that do well. Tony Gwynn, another one who sells well and does well. Trevor Hoffman signs with the Marlins in this set, but I feel like I've seen it a few times. Vladdy Baby, and then Yordan Alvarez. That's a fantastic slew of names, guys, that you guys can go jump in on. We're right there. Most of them 25 bucks, 35 bucks. Here's the deal. Go get the filler full. We can always drop another filler if you guys would prefer to go about it that way. Either way, we're ripping that baby tonight. I don't want to leave here until I rip 10 boxes of Shoebox Treasures. We're going to see some one-of-ones. In fact, you guys have seen me pull several one-of-ones. We've had 3 or 4 or 5 just in a couple of breaks. So definitely go get in on that. Do not miss out. Russell says, hey, Val, about to leave work. Plan on checking in later. Hope you're well. I'm doing fantastic, my guy. Doing absolutely fantastic. Guy says, Russell, will you be my dad? But, guys, that filler is $13.75. 13 spots left in that filler, and 10 and 30 get in. We do have 805. That's the Pokemon random type that has 1 spot left, and we have 9 spots left in 806. I am going to move 806 a little bit closer, and give me just 1 second, guys. I'll be right. Brian, so I have a case of Bronx Legacy, but we sold a case of Bronx Legacy. As a sealed case, so I don't have any right this second. That's not to say we won't have any more later, but at this moment we don't have any additional to sell. But if you want to check it out, you can check it out here in just a bit. Yeah. Yep. Guys, we do have Absolute Blaster, Select, Mega, and then 2 Mosaic ornaments. That is 806. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to move that up. Do you want? JP with 2 Spinnerooskies. Sweet. All right, guys, here we go. And then I think Evan took a couple up for other people yesterday. I don't know. I remember marking them or something. Bo Jackson! And Alfonso Soriano. Very nice. That's going out to JPN. He goes, please don't assign me Springer again. I mean, we have no control over it, Bonanners. Zero control. Maybe don't speak George Springer into your soul and the atmospheric pressure won't give it to you. You know? Maybe if you ask for George Springer, it'll give you anybody but George Springer. I feel like that's usually what it does. He goes, if you see a re-random, I can't. Can't. Bree says, is Bruce Springsteen in this? Nick's got 5 on it with Tony Gwynn. Alright, I do have a mini ready to run for 777 as well as a regular filler. Let me get that brought up here, guys. Alright, here we go. Nathan C down to Jesse G. This is going to be top 3 on the mini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is going to be Nathan C, Andrew B, Andrew B. And then let me go grab our 30 fillers. This is top 6 on the 30. Is it 6 and 30? Nathan K down to 1M. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Andrew B, Nathan K, James P, David C, Jesse G. You guys get in on the filler for 777. That new filler is live on that break. $7.93. I'm not positive, Tyler. I'm gonna be honest. It's one of those, like, I could sit here and be like, yes, no. But honestly, like, honestly, somebody would tell me $7.93 and I'd be like, huh? What was $7.93 was the Leaf break last night. I don't even think I pulled an Acuna. I feel like the answer is possibly yes, Tyler. As far as skunking, I don't recall, but there were also 82 cards or so that I... Yeah. Guys, we're down to just 9 spots at 850 in the break on screen. That's 2 Mosaic ornaments, 1 Holiday Mega, and 1 Absolute Football Blaster. It's in a weird spot from what I remember. What up, Bree? She says Pokemon! Gotta catch 'em all. Peacock says Brianna. How's the little man doing? BK. Have it your way today. Chat, let's work on knocking these 2 breaks out. Right now we have 3 very, very close, right? We have 806, the break on screen at $8.50, 9 spots left. We have 775, the Disney Mega Blast, $22 a spot, 8 spots left in that. And then we have 805, Pokemon Random Type, 1 spot left at $54. That is a random energy break. From there, we're down to 90 spots left in our Memorabilia Madness wheel. 90 spots. Typically, once we get to 90, we are moving along. That is buy 1 spot for 20 or buy 2 spins for $36. Off to our left-hand side, we're down to 33 names in our 757 Shoebox Treasures 10-box break. We have 13 filler spots at $13.75. Game 5 winner when series is tied 2-2 wins the series 67% of the time. That sounds like a really weird stat. Yeah, not exactly a landslide stat there. No, not at all. That'd be, you know it'd be funny, Grader, is you have a Game 7 stat. It says, Game 7 winner when the series is tied 3-3 wins the series 100% of the time. Like, that would be, like, the random, like, duh, you know? But I could honestly see them giving us, like, a weird stat like that and somebody saying it, like, you know? Hurry up, get your orders in. First pitch is approaching. Can Blake have a bounce back game? That is a fantastic question. Brianna says Pokemon. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we're back. Go grab names here. Alright, guys, let's go here. We got Donna down to Brianna going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Color down to trainers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But you never know what you're gonna see when it comes to Pokemon. Let me get this clippity clipped. Oops. I asked before I did it. Well, see, Matt, that is the Pokemon mommy. No, I'm kidding. That's it's the person who trains the Pokemon. They're the caretaker of the Pokemon, if you would. Guys, next Pokemon, a run back of this break, 1 box of Mega Evolution or a pick your energy mixer, or we could do random packs of Mega Evolution booster box. Hulu. Lechonk. Levencia. And Noivern. Basic Energy. Clang. Tadbold. And Mamoswine EX on the double rare. Mamoswine EX. That is a fighting type, which is going to go out to... Donna ding 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 ding. Bree says, I say pick your energy mixer. Guys, we have 2 spots left in a select Mosaic-BOOM. A select Mosaic-BOOM at $8.50. For it. Lycanroc. And Lycanroc on the holo. Mr. Mime, Squovit, and Snorlax on the holo. Reshiram, Escavalier, and Butterfree. It's close. Let's see issue. One angle makes me think he's safe. 2 of the angles make me think he's out, but it's one of those. Is there enough on the other one? This is the angle that makes me think. Not that one. There's another angle from the other side that I'm like, eh. Shuppet, Q-Fant, and a Whaler. Let's go Black Bolt. Yeah, Power Up would be a trainer card. Jeff says, that's me. Matt says, I'll buy another spot in 806 if someone else will. Electric and Beartick. Honestly, Matt, I think you buy a spot, somebody's grabbing it no matter what once they see it down to 1. It'll probably oversell when it gets to that. Basic Energy. We have Cobalion and Damaruka covering up Clink on the illustration rare. Very nice. That is going out to Metal and Donna ding 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 ding. Arvesta. Time Pull on the Pokeball. Pansage and Haxorus. Timber, Fennel, Elgin, and Conkeldurr. So guys, for those of you that played the Pokemon games as kids or even now as adults, did you change your Pokemon's names? This is the question I have. Elgin and Axew and Thundurus. So I always kept the names that they had, but I know people that like gave them all names, so that's where I'm always curious, like Pansage, Throw, and Victini. Alright, let's go Twilight Masquerade. We're down to just one spot left, guys. Jeff P took a spot in 806. Let's go. That knocks us down to just one spot left. $8.50 closes it out. Abra. Polygraph. Helioptile, Ninetales, and Zapdos on the holo. Palafin, Diplin, Giraffrig, or Giraffig, and Luxray EX. That is gonna be. I was like, I want to say this is the mega rare. It has the little 2 platinum circles. It could be secret rare, I guess, now is what you were saying. This was gotcha, this is Twilight Masquerade. 195 of 167. It's ultra rare. Yeah. I was like, I never know whether it's mega or ultra. Very nice. That is Lightning and John C. But see, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's the color of the stars that always get me. Whirlipede, Arcanine, and Walking Wake. 806 is Shagon. What do you guys want to see for the next fast fill, chat? Tell me. So, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Boomerang Energy, Chimiko, and Ursaluna EX. That is going to be the double rare. The Blood Moon Ursaluna EX at that. That is going to be the colorless Spot and Donna. Ding, 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 ding. Tangrowth, Varoom, and Enamoris. Chimchar, Carmine, Froakie, and Pheasantipity. Alright guys, let's go Destined Rivals. Tim says Gold Rush baseball packs have done me well. Heck yeah, bud. I would agree on that one. Muck, Metang, Fromantis, Arcuda, and Team Rocket's Zapdos on the holo. You're not wrong with that response, Rosie. Coughing, Electabuzz. Starmie, Muck, Team Rocket's Petrol, and Team Rocket's Crobat EX on the double rare. That is going out to the Darkness Spot and Trevor B. Wash Rotom, MC's Hype, Porygon 2, Mukro, Claydol, Slugma, Wash Rotom, and Hydrapple. Ray said it was over. Matt says, Rosie, next fast fill, baseball or football? Ray says, Tim, yeah, they sure have. We're still healing from that one. Very happy for you, but sad for Vivian as her favorite player of all time. Yeah. Adam's like, I can breathe. I'm on the ground. Dottler and Sneasel. Yeah, you guys tell us. So Matt wants to see baseball. Meditate. Judge. How about Team Rocket's Persian EX on the Ultra Rare? Rosikins, how big is this one? Just alright? Okay. I was like, because we're looking for Team Mewtwo, Team Rocket's Meowth, right? Okay. That one was colorless and Donna ding 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 ding. Adam says had the same problem with Delta and United. Was it the internet issue or was it just like a issue like more like the flight itself? Grimer, Milotic, and Blaziken. Yankees and Pirates. Yankees and Padres, sorry, gone in 779. Tribute Chrome 1. Let's go, Stash. Stash says she gone. Let's go Prismatic Evolutions, and let's pull you guys some insanity here. I want to see a God Pack. Adam, you let me know when you want to do your personals, my guy. Whether you on an Uber or something, or if you want to wait till you're at your hotel. Either way, you just let me know. Done sparse? Okay. Pyro. Dreepy. Buddy Poffin, and Sylveon EX on the double rare. That is going out to the Psychic Spot and Brianna. That's a cute looking card. You got it, my guy. You'll be up next. We gotcha. Roto Stick. Slowking. Dusk Noir. Larry Skill. And Glaceon. What's that, Rosie? You're right. Larvitar, Slowking, Dreepy, Dreepy on the Pokeball, Umbreon, and Flareon. For a second, I thought the... I love it. So what you're telling me is we passed yesterday. Aromatise, Larvitar, and Noctowl. Shaman. Professor Turo's Scenario. Hoo, and Fluttermane. Miltank. I love Miltank. I like Miltank. Do you like Miltank? I like Miltank. Heatran. Prime Catcher on the Ace Spec Rare. Monkey Dory and Archaludon. Archaludon. Alright guys, let's find a God Pack in our second Prismatic Evolutions. Matt says the recliner just took off and the skies are clear. No turbulence for you there, Matt? Can I just say I love the Prismatic Evolutions box? I think it's just a cute box. Cute. Taylor, Bree says, pass the baby to T-Bone so I can chat. Let's go. Amorous. Techno Radar. Amorous. Riolu. And Archaludon. Regigigas. Great Tusk. Techno Radar. Baneri. And how about Heart Flame Mask Ogerpon EX on the double rare? One person said baseball. But that, so far that's the only one that's responded. Guys, if you want to see a specific sport for Fast Fill, you guys tell me now. Cypher Maniacs Code Breaking on the Pokeball. That's trainers. Regigigas and Whimsicott. That's all. I'll take it. Heck yeah, bud. Two-box holiday fast fill, $6.25. Sounds like a good time to me. Get an auto, get a relic, get some chrome cards that sell really well. Badoo, Archaludon, and Brassius on the trainer. That is the hyper rare. Not hyper rare. Hold on. Ultra rare. Ignore me. I'll eventually get the words correct. Hyper rare. The silver stars throw me off. Taylor says basketball. Not gonna happen, Taylor. At least not today. Regigigas. Aromatisse on the Pokeball. Janine's Secret Art and Glaceon. Just want a God Pack. Ultra rare every time. And now that you are comfortable with this, get ready for Japanese VMAX Climax. Sheesh! We cannot let Kat open the VMAX Climax for obvious reasons, chat. Obvious reasons. Well, we have one for basketball, one for NASCAR, one for baseball. Scream 2. Adam, you know, sometimes we do some wild stuff. Black belt training, Hippodoan, and Ursaluna. Wrestling, we have wrestling. I want to be clear, we don't have basketball, we don't have NASCAR, but we do have baseball, and we do have wrestling. Jerry Bear says Foursquare. Sheesh. Brian says Tufts basketball, the hottest thing out there. I'm not going to lie, I've been buying it. I've ripped 2 packs, Brian. But it was packs that were sent to us, so I just opened them. Nickit, Shuckle, and Xerneas. Just a handful. But yeah, I can double check. I think we have like... Yeah, I think I'll double check here in a minute. I want to say it's 5. Celebi. Shed Ninja! That is the illustration rare. Very nice. That is going out to the Psychic Spot and Bree. Hey, hey. It's a start. It's the start. Strudel, C-Dot, and Steelix on the rare. Bulbasaur. Tinkatuff, Stuffle, and Alakazam. Vulpix on the illustration rare. Very nice. Fire and KCA. Vulpix is cute. He's a little fire fox. Beats the fire pony I joked about the other day. I couldn't remember him for some reason. I was like, fire pony. And then I'm like, no. Matt, we do have that $15 bonus, but no like bingo or anything like that tonight. Frostmoth, Drizzle, Air Balloon on the ultra rare trainer. That is going out to Jeff. Huh? We have 2 of them. What's up to you? Guys, we could do 2 TO5s at $9.50 a spot, or we could do 2 holidays for $6 1/4. You guys tell us what you want to see on the next fast fill. Air Balloon, Vulpix, Shedinja, Aromatize, Brassius, Cypher Maniacs Code Breaking. This is the Hearthflame Mask Ogerpon EX. The Vulpix was from Mega Evolutions. Prime Catcher, Dreepy, Sylveon EX, Persian EX, Crobat EX, Ursaluna EX, Luxray EX, Elgime, Timepole, Clink, and Mamoswine EX. Matt says T205. Adam, it's absolutely gonna be fire. Heck yeah, bud. Give me 1 second, let me get this clipped, or printed out. Alright. AG. AG. You don't get to pick a case because unfortunately I only have one case. But this is all yours. Let me just get these sheets folded up real quick and put them in the box, and then I'll get started with you, my guy. Let's enjoy this show. Get some popcorn. I love it. Guys, $7.75, Topps Chrome Disney Mega Blast, random movie or character, $22 a spot, 2 boxes of Disney Megas, 4 boxes of Disney Blasters, 8 spots left in that break. I love it, Adam. Sheesh. Might get detained, but it's fine. It's fine. Here's the thing. They're going to hear that he pulled like a Babe Ruth cut, and then they're going to be like, you know what, sir? That's totally understandable. You're free to leave. You know, they're gonna walk you back up to the bars, and they're gonna get you a celebratory shot if you hit a Babe Ruth, you know? Because, nah, if it's TSA... I get it, Adam. I get it. Okay, so this is a little different than last year's setup. Yeah. Oh, I was more saying it's different as far as like there's like a clear case to open and then there's an encased. All right, 10/25 on the Empire with a piece of Yankee pinstripe. That is Alex Rodriguez, 10/25. Jeff, yes, sir, he bought the entire case. Entire case is for AG. I'm going to do your autos last, but I'm going to be honest. This one honestly probably could have gone last in and of itself. On the Empire, 1/12, two pieces of bat. That is going to be Joe DiMaggio. Very nice on Joe DiMaggio. Our first auto on the printing plate, 1/1, Cecil Fielder. Cecil Fielder on the 1/1 auto. And then we have our encased. That is going to be Jay Buhner. Jay Buhner, 62/65 on the Jay Buhner auto. That is the encased auto. And that's box one. You have to expect a little meh when you get, you know, Joe DiMaggio, right? It's going to be some give and take here. Definitely fan favorites. Guys, off to the left, those are the players that are left in Shoebox Treasures. 8 of 9. That is going to be Jim Leyritz. 2 pieces of Yankee pinstripe and just a white portion of the jersey. There's one name in here I can't remember right now that is very popular and sells well. A fan favorite of something. Comp surprised me. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who it is, though. I feel like as we get there, we'll know who it is. $24 of 25 on the Empire. 2 pieces of bat. That is going to be Tino Martinez. Tino Martinez. We have a Bronx Marks auto. Bronx Marks autos. The card looks really cool. That is going to be Jimmy Key and Dwight Gooden. And that is 3 of only 12. Jimmy Key and Dwight Gooden. Our encased auto. This one is going to be Jim Cott. Jim Cott. 65 of 65. Yeah, it honestly looks really cool. I like how it has like the pinstripes kind of off to the side. There's a few things so far. Jerry Bear says kitty kitty. Six of 50 on the pinstripes. We're going to start off with Jeff Nelson. Jeff Nelson, 5 of 50. And that's actually pinstripes. My bad. Pinstripes. Let me grab a handful of 180s real quick. 1 second. Now, Rosie, you said the way it's set up, it says up to 2 autos or 2 relics or 4 premium. How'd you say it was? Okay. So they used to guarantee you 2 autos per box. Now it says 4 relics or autos. In this instance, it's going to work out a little bit in our favor. So I'm curious to see how the how it overall breaks down. Alright, we have Big Apple Inc. That is going to be Charlie Hayes. Charlie Hayes on the Big Apple die cut. That's kind of cool. And that is 4 of 10. Chat, here's the deal off to the left, 757. Let's start attacking those names again. We knock out that filler, we can always drop another filler, potentially get us that much closer, but we're right there. We are ripping that tonight. I have zero doubt about that. Just a matter of you guys working with us. We'll all work together. We're going to get these breaks moving and gone and stuff like that. And we'll keep dropping. 23 of 35, Mariano and Bernie Williams. On the Bronx, too. Mariano and Bernie Williams. We have a Yankee Doodle Superfractor, and it's inscribed. How about Mr. October, Reggie Jackson, Yankee Doodles Super. 1 of 1. That's pretty good. Am says that's dope. Heck yeah. 3 autos in a box and one of them's Mr. October? Yes, please. Oh. Apparently you can get more than one encased. Ganji says, love this product. Nine of 9 with 3 jersey relics on the Gotham Greats. That is going to be Ralph Terry. Ralph Terry, Gotham Greats. On the Empire, 17 of 50. Giancarlo Stanton, dual bat relic. Our first encased card is going to be Jim Leyritz. Jim Leyritz. And this one is 1 of 1. Very nice. Take that. And our second encased is a triple auto. Dwight Gooden, David Cone, and Orlando Hernandez. That's cute. And that is 8 of 8 on that one. So 2 encased in that product, in that box. With one being a triple. $27 of 50. That is going to be Goose Gossage. 3 pieces of green jersey for Goose. The goose is loose. We have an enshrined 5 of 5 with 3 pieces of very old jersey. That is going to be Joe McCarthy. Joe McCarthy, 5 of 5. We're going to go with our encased card because the next one's pretty cool. We have Tommy John. Tommy John, and that is 33 of 45. He is what the surgery is named after. First to get it. But we have an October Greats. October Greats. We start off with Bucky Dent, Darryl Strawberry, Greg Nettles, Jim Leyritz. Roy White, Charlie Haynes, Dave Justice, and Paul O'Neill on the October greats, and that is 2 of only 6. I like it, AG. Guys, we have 10 teams left in 791. That is the PYT 2025 Panini Mosaic Ornaments 40-box case break. Let's go get after it. We're going to see some absolutely disgusting cards. And here's the deal. The prices are really, really fun on those. Off to the right, you're going to see our Heritage High number. Let's go get our bids in on that as well. $15 of 25. That is Sparky Lyle. Sparky Lyle. On the clock right now, guys, we have the Cardinals, the Falcons, and the Ravens. That is the 9:30 eBay show. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens. Big Apple Ink, and I'm going to be honest on this one and say not 100% sure who it is off the top of my head. That is going to be Susan Waldman. Susan Waldman, and that is a 1 of 1. She is the top commentator for the Yankees. Okay. Susan Waldman. Pretty cool. Radio broadcaster for the New York Yankees, WFAN NYY Radio Network. 17 of 20 with 3 pieces of jersey here, my guy. This one's disgusting. How about Mickey Mantle? 3 pieces of jersey relic for Mickey Mantle. Take that. Our next one could either be really nice to Yankee fans or could irk Yankee fans the wrong way based on what he's done. He has an inscription on here. On the Yankee Doodle Auto, that is going to be Brian Cashman. What I can say is I don't believe he signs a whole heck of a lot, so I would imagine he sells fairly well. Brian Cashman on the auto, and that is 2 of only 5. Not bad. New Fastville has been dropped here, chat. New Fastville has been dropped. We're going to go with the 2-box Topps Holiday at 6 1/4. 6 1/4 is all it takes to get in on the next Fastville. Let me tell you, those are always a fun time. You never know what you're going to get, but I feel like we generally do pretty good on our Fastvilles. They're always kind of sneaky. We have a season leaders, 7 of only 8. Thurman Munson, Greg Nettles, Roy White, and Bobby Mercer. 1973, 4 triples, 22 homers, 16 stolen bases, and 95 RBIs. That is 7 of 8 on the season leaders. 29 of 45 on the pride of the pinstripes. Ricky Henderson, Dave Winfield, Don Mattingly, and Ken Griffey Sr. I like the design of this card. They have the, almost like the flap of the jersey. I just tried to sleeve a sleeve. Ganji says, I have a Roy White signed baseball. Met him when I was in elementary school. Very nice. Alright, we're going to go with our encased card first. That is going to be Ruben Sierra. Ruben Sierra, 2 of 65. Two of 5. With the Yankee pinstripe, I need Peacock to close his eyes for just a second, okay, Peacock? That is Godzilla Hideki Matsui. 2 of 5. Peacock is staring me down right now, AG. Hello, Evan. Sweatpants?
Yeah, go outside.
I can't say anything. I'm in jeans today. I need to pull out all my winter clothes still. Brian says, you mean 1,000? No, $1 billion. It's also more than $1,000. If you find any hobby box for $100 nowadays, please tell me. Because, sheesh. Oh, Peacock, look at this thicky. Adam says, Peacock, I will trade you for Ellie first. We got a Chonkers. He says he doesn't have an Ellie first. Oh my. I was told to ask you. Hold on one second. For a 25, that is going to be Greg Nettles with the pinstripe and the auto. Luis took down 4 spots in 809. That is 2 box Topps Holiday. Peacock says, I know which one you're asking about. I think Peacock's like, happy birthday to Peacock. We have a Pinstripes, 9 of 35, Lou Piniella. Lou Piniella. That is very nice. Oh, Teo. That is going to be Todd Zeal. Todd Zeal. 20 of 65. We have the Bronx Book of Relics. Mickey Mantle. Mark Teixeira, Derek Jeter, Leo DeRocher, Mariano Rivera, Hank Bauer, Don Mattingly, David Wells, Aaron Judge, Reggie Jackson, Goose Gossage, and Roger Clemens. That's pretty cute. Mantle, Tex, Jeter, DeRocher, Mo. Hank Bauer's definitely like a piece of glove. Because that's wild. The eBays are that top box that they gave you.
There was no eBay from that box.
Oh, she told me there were two on top, like the two row?
Yeah, that's what eBay was. Different breeds.
I don't know, I was told to have you do the box on top first, because I was told they were eBay.
Yeah, I've gotten 0 eBays.
That is one of only 4.
That one is am I just blind? I guess so. I'm crazy, B. Don't worry about it.
I thought so, but like, I also wasn't going to question it. I'm like, okay.
That's fine. Okay. Let's get
Bengals, Browns, Cowboys on the clock right now, guys, for 5-box Prizm. 12 of 20 on the accolades. Roger Clemens, 12 of 20. $27 of 50 on the Empire. That is going to be Mark Teixeira. On the Bronx Marks, 1 of 1. That is going to be Bucky Dent and Willie Randolph. On the Yankee Doodles, it's inscribed 96 World Series champ. That is going to be Cecil Fielder on the Yankee Doodles, and that is 5 of 6. Oh, we also said 1 billion, so. $41 of 50, 1 piece of Yankee pinstripe and 2 regular white jersey pieces. That is gonna be Hideki Matsui on the Gotham Greats. $32 of 50. 2 pieces of jersey relic on the Empire. That is going to be Jim Leyritz. Chompers, what PYT do we want to attack next? Yankee Doodles, two-time World Series champion. That is going to be Greg Nettles. Yankee Doodles, Greg Nettles, 7/35. And last, but certainly not least, and honestly the best way to close out a break, one might say, Mariano Rivera, the best closer in baseball. 4/45. Once again, he played the closer. Let's take a look at what you got here, AG. Sorry. Jim Leyritz, Hideki Matsui, Teixeira, Clemens, the Bronx Book of Relics, Mantle, Jeter, Judge, Mattingly amongst the headliners. Henderson, Winfield, Mattingly, and Griffey on the Pride of the Yankees, season leaders. Mickey Mantle, just missing the babe. Joe McCarthy, Goose, Stanton, Terry, Mo and Williams, Tino Martinez, Jim Leyritz, Dimaggio, and Alex Rodriguez. On our not cased autos, we have Bucky Denton, Randolph, Lou Piniella, Greg Nettles, Matsui, Susan Waldman, Sparky Lyle, Dent, Strawberry, Nettles, Leyritz, White, Hayes, Justice, and O'Neill, Charlie Hayes, Jeff Nelson, Jimmy Key, and Dwight Gooden, Cecil Fielder, 1/1. R encased, Mariano Rivera, Greg Nettles, Cecil Fielder, Todd Zeal, Ruben Sierra, Brian Cashman, Tommy John, David Cohn, Dwight Gooden, Hernandez, Jim Leyritz, Reggie Jackson on the Superfractor 1/1, Jim Cott, and Jay Buhner. Evan, will you grab me a 2-row?
Yep.
Adam, I'm going to get this to shipping altogether. And then if you decide to do anything, just get in touch with Peacock and they'll get you set up with anything. Yeah. You know how to get a hold of them. I just want to make sure you're taken care of. It's all in one spot. They have it all right away and they can get you processed. You got it. Okay. He said no. Well, AG, I'm sorry we didn't hit you a crazy like Babe Ruth cut, but we certainly tried, and there's nothing that says we won't see one the next time we rip something together, Kirk and Kitty with the Pirates, Tigers, and Rays in 807, 3-box Bowman Crow Hobby. I like it. Let me go grab our names. Yeah, of course. We do have a spin real quick for Juan M. Juan M, you have a spin for $7.90. Here we go. And we're down to just 89 players with this. That is going to be Kyle Tucker. Kyle Tucker. Very nice there, Juan. Let me go grab our team names here and our buyer names. Get you guys situated for select Mosaic-BOOM. All right, guys, here we go. We got Sammy L down to James H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Our team names, we're going to go Arizona down to Washington. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to edit. Save. Alright guys, here we go. I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades. Alrighty, guys. Let's get this set up here. Let me get this printed real quick. Alright guys, let's go with select. Xavier Leggett, Kendrick Bourne, Jan Daniels, Stephon Diggs, and Malik Neighbors on the rookie. That is the Giants and Tim K. Justin Jefferson, Torrey Taylor, Michael Pittman, and Brock Purdy. Peacock says, Ed! Says hello, Peacock. Joe Burrow. Marvin Harrison Jr., Najee, Michael Penix Jr., and Greg Zuerlein. Michael Penix Jr., very nice. That is going out to the Atlanta Falcons and Yadame. James Wood and Dylan Cruz in 757? That sounds like Ed. Smells like Ed. Yep, checks out. Jermaine Burton. Devontae Adams and Will Levis. He goes, don't assume. I'm not assuming. I'm not assuming. I know. Jahmyr Gibbs. Peacock knew you were here before you even popped in. That should tell me. Curtis Samuel and Danielle Hunter. He says, I'm good, Peacock. How about you? Little Bo Nix rookie. AJ Brown. Jalen Carter and Ricky Pearsall. Juan M with a spot in 809. Let's go, Juan. One says kaboom! I haven't seen one. So I haven't pulled a kaboom yet. I want to do it. I haven't ripped a ton of absolutes, so I haven't had a chance yet, but Jonathan Brooks. James Conner. Derek Carr. It says, guess who has to go back to Minneapolis at the end of November? You! Why do you have to go back? Thanksgiving? And it's Rakestraw, Byron Murphy, McMillan, Puka Nakua, and how about Devon Shane? How's your mother-in-law doing? Very nice, Peacock. How'd you do that? Very nice. Jerry Bear says St. Paul greater than Minnesota or Minneapolis. They're the Twin Cities. Amon-Ra St. Brown. We gotta rock out Stephon Diggs. Drake May. Kirk Cousins. VAL. Alright, let's get into our mosaics. It's gonna be cold. Thanksgiving is a no-go for this year, so we're gonna go see him. Ah, gotcha. Dak Prescott. Guys, we have a full case of these right here up on the website as well. Those are, I think it's $7.91. That's going to be a ton of fun. Trey Harris. Derek Stingley. Jordan Love. Tyler Newman. And Walter Nolan on the candy cane stripe. That is going out to the Cardinals and Jim V. Guys, we have 21 spots left in our 2-box Topps Holiday Mega. 2-box Topps Holiday Mega. $6.25. Go get after it. We have just 10 teams left in the Mosaic full case. 40 boxes, 400 total cards. I think we have a chance of getting you guys some really cool things. Especially when you look at a case. You may look at like 1 or 2 boxes and be like, I don't know. But like, full case, I promise you, you're going to see everything. And I think we're going to see some really nice parallels and SPs. Mosaic isn't even out yet. So right now, and again, Mosaic hobby boxes, $650. This is a great way to get in on it for a really low price point, as well as get some amazing fire. Jackson Dart, notoriety. Chuba Hubbard. Chuba. Ricky White. DJ Giddens and Terrence Ferguson, Rams. That's going out to Cody C. DJ Giddens for the Colts. That is going to be Christy S. And Jackson Dart, notoriety. It's 46 in Minnesota. Still shorts weather. Jackson Dart. DJ Giddens, Terrence Ferguson, Nolan, Drake May, Devon Shane, Bo Nix, Ricky Pearsall, Michael Penix, Michael Pittman, Jaden Daniels, and Malik Neighbors. Not a bad break right there, guys. Here's the deal. We have some names to randomize. We're down to just 89 names left on the jersey break. 31 names left in Shoebox Treasures. That's a full case, 10 boxes. I'm telling you, we're going to see some disgusting. And guys, the base sells like hotcakes. Base is insane. You don't want to miss out on any of it. Let's have some fun. Let's keep getting after it together. Let's get to breaking. Yeah, fill the filler, drop a new filler. That's how that works. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go grab some boxes. I'll be right back. Is that right, Dylan? Tons of oxygen outside? Tons of oxygen outside. You're a mess, bud. Mm-hmm. It says 90s here today. Sheesh! And you probably think it's cold. It was still shorts weather for me. So my family will turn on the heater at like 84 degrees and I'm just like, you monsters. Like, and trust me, I get it. When you're used to like 110 and you drop down to 80, like I get there's a 40 degree gap there, but it's just like, holy cow. Alright guys, names are ready here. We got Adam G all the way down to Zach C. This is for game A. 1. Or no, this is game B, sorry. 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is for game B. Let me go run our game A names real quick because I had grabbed those earlier. Actually copied over game 5 or game A. Here we go. AG down to Zach C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It says it's a 6-degree difference between me and my wife and myself on when the AC comes on. Let me guess, one of you wants it on at like 79 and the other at like 84. Alright guys, let me grab our names here, our player names. Rosie, do you want me to randomize these twice or just once? Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All our names are in. You guys are going to get matched up there. More like 74 and 80. Okay. Let me guess, Ed. You will turn the heater on at 74 and she will turn it on at 80. Would be my bold prediction. But guys, right now, if you take a look off to the right in the 807, that is the Bowman Chrome Hobby. 3-boxer. Have a handful of teams there that are moving really well. 791, we're down to just 10 teams and 16 fillers. Oh, you turn on the heater earlier, Ed. Bar? But 90 is still shorts weather, but you'll turn on the AC or the heater at 80. That's interesting. It's always interesting just to see the dynamic of what, you know, what's what for you guys. I'm personally, like, I'll turn the heater on at, like, I don't know, I feel like I'll turn it on at, like, 65. Outside. 65. Russell says, women at a certain age like it cooler. If I say it's cold in here at work, I get lots of the ladies saying, stop it, Russell. Sheesh, Russ. Aw, Michelle said, she gone. Michelle's like, I would tell you to stop it too, Russell. It says, I grew up on swamp coolers, no AC. Nobody puts Russell in a corner. Tyler, are you here? Do you want to rip your Bowman Mega? Guys, on the screen is 779. That is Tribute Chrome 1. Russ says, yeah, I've never experienced a swap cooler, Ed, but I know they're around here. I've only lived in Arizona for about 6 years. Yeah, they are definitely out there a bit more, which is funny because when it's like hot, like a swamp cooler doesn't do much. You know, a swamp cooler doesn't cool it down enough. I'm like, no. I was like, it's still so green on my side. Russell says, I assume they don't put them in newer homes. I know no one in my neighborhood would have one. Jeff, that was for the World Series stuff. Yes, Ed, they suck when it's humid outside. Absolutely. In New Mexico, we had a swamp cooler. Ed, that's what people say around here when it's humid. They don't work well. Yeah. I like it, Rosie. Tell me whenever it's ready and I'll get it brought up. Jeff says I got a good one. Let's go, my guy. Who'd you get? Not bad. Alright, guys. Must be in the chat to claim. How many would you like me to spin, Rosie? Let's go 2. We're going to spin twice. Juan Martinez. Juan and Nick's got 5 on it. Are you guys in here? Juan and Nick's got 5 on it. Are you in here? Juan and Nick, are you here? If not, we'll respin. You let me know when to respin, Rosie. All right. Stash, are you in here? Stash. Dodgers, she gone in 779. Jesse G, let's go. Stash says hello. Hello, Stash. Rosie, Stash will be a winner. And then the other one is Zach C, if he's in here. He just bought the Phillies, so I don't know if he's in here, but he's around, so hopefully. Ice Mocha says Zach C is so here. Stash and Zach, looks like you guys get minis in 779. Dylan says Dylan is here. Hello, Dylan. He was thanks. How did I do that? Well, that is part of the, you know, if your player, even if your player's not playing, you have chances to win, right? You may not win on the points for whatever, but you're going to have names on a wheel that we randomize every so often to get you guys stuff. Jabber says, I'm here until Michelle boots me. Sheesh, Michelle. Behave. So we're just having some fun, you know? Figure we enjoy some rips. Some rippery-roos. Guys, we are down to just 6 teams left in 779. 779, 6 teams left. 15 fillers at 1650 and 12 minis. Let's work on knocking that out. Dylan says 32 timeouts is impressive, Jerry Bear. I think they all come at the hands of Michelle. I think Michelle is responsible for all 32ers. Jerry Bear's like, trophies? Do I get a trophy? No, we unfortunately, Jerry Bear, we have a lot more than 32 for some people. Guys, we have just 8 spots left in 775 Disney at $22 a spot. Let's keep it going right now. One M with 2 spots in 809 and a spot in 775. Let's go. Ed says my wife isn't home tonight, so there are no restrictions. Edward. Oh? Northern Arizona play tomorrow or something? Peacock says, talk dirty to me, Ed. Peacock. Evan. Go get me a Dr. Pepper. Poor favor?
Uh-huh.
Is that poor favor?
You drink that one?
I drank it last night. No. It's fine. Ed says it's a 2-year bud night tonight. Ed, hold on. Why wear the earphones at all and risk me blowing out your ears? Why not just rock out with the, you know, just on speaker? No, I'm saying rock out with speaker. Genuinely. No! She goes, no, she has this volunteer thing she does once a week. I got you. Well, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And Ice Mocha, you can take a look right there to see who you have. Yesevich and Bassett. So right now you're doing pretty good. He goes, Yesevich having a game. Nice. Taylor A with 2 spots in 809. Taylor A with 2 spots in 809. That is 6 1/4, guys. Let's go knock down that filler, guys. We're down to just 4 teams left. Stash took down the Reds and Tigers in 779. Yeah, 10Ks through 5, which is impressive. You know. He is the second pitcher in World Series history with 10+ strikeouts in the first 5 innings. The other, Sandy Koufax, who just happens to be in the stands watching. Ed says, then I can hear every time you whisper to Peacock or Rosie. Peacock says he's blinking twice. I like it, Ice Mocha. I obviously wasn't pumped to see it, but you know, they came out and they attacked. Huh? Oh, they're a gray hitting team. But that's why I kept saying we got to play the games, like. Dolphin she gone in mosaic ornaments. Juan says 809 is breaking. Disney is breaking. Shoebox is breaking. Everything on that table is breaking. And the Dodgers are about to break out some runs. Let's go, Juan. I like that attitude. I'm here for it. Dylan with 4 minis in 779. Matt took down the Dolphins. Dylan says, Juan, stop yelling at us. It's fine. He didn't yell. I added the yelling, Dylan. Says, let's run the wheel again. The people deserve it. Here we go. Juan says, motivation. Jeremy R, are you here? Jeremy R, are you here? Well, but some people may not be paying attention and here. Jerbear says, that's me. Yeah, Peacock's over here, guys, trying to limit the way you guys can win. He says they have to be paying attention to the wheel spin. No. No. Peacock is a L7 weenie with the rules he wants to add in. That's not okay. You're not an L7 weenie unless you add those rules. We're not adding those rules, Peacock. So I asked Chomps' kids what 6'7" was, and they were like, I don't know. I'm like, oh. I'm like, cool. So we're just saying it now, you know? You're older than me, Peacock. You wish. I was like, you wish it was by 2 months. Ganji says 6'7" means absolutely nothing. It's from a dumb rap song, says Ganji. Noted. Noted. They're like, I don't know, it's a meme or something. I'm like, okay. It means let's get that Disney break from 6 spots to 6 spots from 7. Let's go. Just like saying it to embarrass my daughter, says Ganji. Sheesh! How old's your daughter, Ganji? Huh. What age are we trying to embarrass here, you know? You're embarrassing an 8-year-old, Ganji? Come on. I'm kidding. They you know, she may need to be embarrassed from time to time. You like pull up to school and go 6'7". Evan, does Tyler know what 6'7" is?
Well, he don't know what it is, but he says it.
Evan goes, he doesn't know what it is, but he says it.
So does Allie.
Huh?
Said so does Allie. I hate it.
Have you banned the word 6'7" from your school or from your house yet?
No. No.
Do you want to?
I'm a free speech type of guy. They say 6'7", I say words I can't say live on air.
You say 8'9".
We'll go with that.
Ice Mocha says, I remember 6 foot, 7 foot.
I know that.
Is that related? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Rosie just said a lot of 7s and 6s. Zach with a spot. In 775 Disney, we're down to 6. We went from 7 to 6. Does that mean we go 7, 6? I don't know, Evan.
It's fine, B.
Is it? Hoping Roxanne from a Goofy movie is in it. Just never know. Ice Smoker says, one of my childhood crushes. Roxanne.
Okay.
Roxanne. Da, na, 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 na. He is not. Scott W. What did you just do? Take a power line, though? We definitely have power line. Scott W. takes us from 6 to 5. Let's go. Yes. And Roxanne could have a sketch card. Check. So sketch cards can literally be anyone. Because, like, I've seen Hades in there, but he doesn't have a base or anything like that. Let me tell you, those sketch cards are insane. Tyler says, let's rip that mega. You got it. Evan, will you grab me a Bowman mega? A couple of them. Thank you, sir. Left or right there, Tyler? Jeff says make that 4. Says make it 4 spots. Peacock says we're down to 3. Ed took down a spot as well. Let's go! Tyler, left or right? Right box, you got it. Oh, Jeff, so it's fantasy scoring. So basically you get a player, you get fantasy scoring. It's not necessarily a player break. Like, all 52 are on there, and then if, say you have a player that's not playing, you still have a chance to win with the spins. Oh, you're fine. You are A-okay, my guy. Alright, Tyler, here you go. Best of luck to you. Brisenia. Jerry says, did I win a boot for my spin? Bryce Rainer. You have Edgardo Henriquez, my guy. Ornez Pirela. You said anybody but, you know, George Springer, and you got Edgardo Henriquez. And he does come out of the pen, so, hey. You got a chance. Alright, here, my guy. Let's open up your mega packs. Lucas Ramirez, Julio, Mookie Betts, Scooble, and Aron Estrada. Yeah, relievers have won a couple. You never know. E. Smith Pineda, Cags, Braden Montgomery, Jace Young, and Andujar. He's actually warming up in the pen right now. He'll likely be the next man out. There's a lot that can happen. Guys, we're down to just 4 teams left in fillers in 779. 4 teams and fillers left in 779. Off to the right, Bowman Chrome Hobby 3-box. We're down to 89 names in our Memorabilia Madness. 31 names in our Shoebox Treasures. Let's get that knocked out. Russell says, I do have a pretty solid George Springer PC. Heck yeah, bud. No trades in the football break. He goes all Astro cards, of course. That makes sense. Just 3 spots left in the Disney break, guys. Let me finish getting this packaged up here. That is 2 Topps Chrome Disney Megas and 4 Topps Chrome Disney Megas. Let's go get it knocked out while you guys have a chance. Unsold eBays are now live, guys. Unsold eBay teams are now live for the 9:30 show. That's here in 22 minutes. Let's get this Disney break knocked out. Prior to that, we're down to just 3 spots left at $22 a piece. You could go, my name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer from Troop 54. I'm positive I did. Oh, that was quick. That was really quick. Peacock, somebody was real quick on that website. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it happens, like... You guys are quick on the trigger for eBay. Sheesh. Guys, we have 17 filler spots left for 809 2025 Topps Disney 2-boxer. That's just $6.25. Topps Holiday 2-box Mega at 6 1/4. Ice Mocha says the eBay spot I bought earlier that I was too late. Will I get a refund or points or whatever? Ice Mocha, we will do whatever you like. Who is booting me off of my screen? He goes, points is fine. Let's go, my guy. He goes, thanks. Heck yeah, my guy. Get it added. Ooh. Juan says auto and Disney tonight? Dude, let's get it. Let's go. I love it. Guys, we're going to be down to 3 and 779. 3 and 779. Hoping the raccoon from Pocahontas has an auto. Miko? Russell P taking down the Orioles in 779. Let's get it. Snell has been... Have you seen how many balls Snell has been bouncing into the dirt? I did not. Mike P with a spot in 775. The Padres in 807 and 3 minis in 779. Let's go! Let's go. All right, chat. We are down to just 2 spots left now. Sorry, in 775. 2 spots left in 775. That is 2 Disney Chrome Megas, 4 Disney Chrome Blasters. Let's keep attacking it. We have just 3 teams left in 779. 15 fillers and 5 mini fillers. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. We are full on Disney. I figured it'd be the same list for the most part. Yeah, Alright, guys, here we go. We have Colin G down to Elizabeth Z. Whoever lines up in spot number 1 will get Mickey Mini Fantasia. The rest will go into the spots, and then we'll randomize your movies. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craig N gets Mickey, Minnie, and Fantasia. Yep. Craig N. go, keyboard. Take me out of full screen. I'm pressing and holding escape. Don't judge me, Evan.
No judgment theory.
Don't judge me. Hold on, Ice Mocha. That's not who you have yet. I still have to randomize the movies. Alright, guys. Here we have 101 down to all unassigned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now let's go grab our tier 1 names. We have Aladdin down to Zootopia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, guys, let's go like this. Let's put your show sheet up. I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for just a moment, and then we'll get started. Tangles is a movie with Rapunzel. Yada says Dalmatians for Big Hero 6? Jeff says, is Mike in here? Got a couple of mics in here, though. Alright, guys. Let's get to it. Oh, you're fine, my guy. You are A-okay. Trust me, we just appreciated you helping us the last couple days with it. We have Mowgli, Flo, Forky, and Lightning McQueen. Peacock says, "You're fired, Yada." He's like, "It's fine." Gray says, "It's fine, I'm fine." Jasmine, Jiminy Cricket, Rafiki, and Rapunzel! That's Tangled and Zach C. That's fine. Flick, Shrimp, Elio! That is going out to Fletch. Let's go. Guys, $7.91, we got that football Mosaic full case. Go jump on those teams. $7.79 is pretty solid. $7.57, another one you guys want to get in on. Abby Mallard. Iconic Moments and Sadness. Nemo. Chicken Little, Keely, and Cinderella. Cinderella, Cinderella. Cinderella, Cinderella. Also, I don't know why I'm separating a pile. I sleeve all these cards. It's like I sleeve all Disney. Brian O with the filler in $7.79. Let's go. Can I just say I'm really sad there's not a Gus Gus card in here? I want a Gus Gus. Gus Gus. Prince Philip, Gaston, and Sisu. On the refractor, that is going to be Raya and the Last Dragon, and that is Elizabeth Z. Joe Gardner, Hercules, and Chief Tui. Brian O. That is Melvin and Tina. Horse Collar, Tomater. It's like Tomater, but without the T. Gazelle, Shakita, Lady, the White Rabbit. He's late. That is gonna be Chip. Chip from Chip and Dale. He has the brown nose, which is meant to look like a chocolate chip. Fun fact, I learned that literally this year. Craig N, with the release of this product, that's how I learned Chip versus Dale. I never knew the difference. I was like, well, how do you know which one's which? 6 teams left for eBay unsold. Cinderella, Princess Ada. How about Lilo from Lilo and Stitch? That is going out to Jeremy S. Very nice, Lilo. Ohana means family. And family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. Lightning McQueen. Joe Gardner from Soul. Divinator? Hercules, Hercules, and Pumbaa. He can clear the savannah after every meal. Ham. Joy. That is from Inside Out. On the nice little color match-ish. Sort of. Joy is going out to James P. Aladdin, Slinky Dog, Riley, and Jiminy Cricket. Very nice. This is Pinocchio. And Pinocchio is going to be Jeff P. Wendy Darling, Wally, and Lady Tremaine. Jeff's like, that's me. Let's go, my guy. Olaf, Melvin, and Tina. What's that? Moana. Ernesto de la Cruz. Mayor Lionheart. And Flick from A Bug's Life on the refractor. I see what Rose is doing. I see what you're doing. I like it. That's later this morning, Grozy. I'm gonna have to what? Judy Hopps. This is Utopia. That is Craig N. I don't think he's... no, Peacock. Gordon. Simba! Simba. Simba is Craig N. Pocahontas. Hey, hey, and Tomater. It's like Tomater, but without the tuh. I want to Larry the Cable Guy out of. That is going out to Cars, which is Yada May. Yada, 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 yada May. Rosie. Forgive him, Rosie. Melvin and Tina. Terry. Bucky the Squirrel. Squeak, squeak, McSqueakin'. Moonwind and Wreck-It Ralph. I'm still not sure who in the world Moonwind is. Aside from he's from the movie Soul. I just haven't watched it. Did they go down? I'm like, I don't know that they ever went down, bud. Nope. James G with the Guardians in 807. Cruz Ramirez, Midabed, Magara, and Edna Mode. You look fabulous, darling, from The Incredibles. We have Ka, Stitch, and Perdita. Mufasa, Pluto. How about Violet Par from The Incredibles? 48 of 199. Very nice. Sid, Lilo, and Mufasa. Dash Par. Chat, let's keep working on knocking out these breaks. Ralph and Eeyore. We are down to just 3 teams and fillers in Tribute Chrome 1. Mosaic Ornament 40 box full case break can absolutely roll here in just a bit as well. Let's keep working. Keep getting after it together. Little by little, we're going to knock this out. Dale. Flash, 30-yard dash. Goofy, Rudy, and Pain and Panic. Peter Pan, Russell, Daisy Duck, and Mr. Smee. My name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer from Troop 54. That is from the movie Up. We also have Daisy Duck. Come on, Peter Pan, Luca dual auto. Ooh, wow, that sounds pretty cool. Taka, Jessie, Judy Hopps, and Elsa. Yes. No. Moni. Well, Rosie, that is a question we ask you. See, we saved you from the first few, so it's just, you know. Game 1 was close. Tomater. Juan says the Blue Jays are playing like they're trying to win or something, right? But here's the thing. This is right here is why you play the game. Like, there's no for sure thing. Sarge and Tamatoa. Because I'm shiny. You can type it in, Peacock. I'm not gonna make them think it was coming from me because I didn't ask that question. No. Nope. Mm-mm. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Simba. Rafiki. Ow, that really hurt. That's history. You can either learn from it. You can either learn from it. What? It's or be hurt by it, isn't it?
Huh?
Isn't it or be hurt by it?
I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure it's you can either learn from it or be hurt by it. Sometimes the past hurts. I don't know. Something like that. Pacha. Sorcerer's Apprentice, Mickey.
Oh yes, the past can hurt, but the way I see it, you can either run from it or learn from it.
Oh, it's run from it. He goes, ah, yes. The past can hurt. Rafiki's like a... Rafiki's a wild baboon. Buzz. Flick. Lord Dragon, Gazelle, and Stitch. Sisu, Animal, and Shan Yu. Sisu is from Raya and the Last Dragon.
Did you watch that yet?
I have not. Have you?
I have.
Is it good?
I like it.
Does it beat the decomps?
I haven't watched it more than once. If that tells you anything.
That does not. Actually, it tells me no. Tells me it was good. Doesn't mean I'd watch it again. I like the movies I like and I want to watch again at some point.
Did you watch Halloween Con yet this year?
I have not. It's next few days.
Running out of time.
No, I'm not.
That way.
Literally, I could watch all of them in a matter of 6 hours. Jets and the Titans, Jiminy Cricket, Pocahontas, and Chef Gusteau. Like, that's a movie I can watch in. Goofy, Dale, and Maui.
The fact that she married the enemy is crazy.
Huh?
So the fact that she actually married the enemy is crazy.
Right, Belle. Yzma, and that is gonna be Flick, 22 of 199 from A Bug's Life. Aurora and Izzy Hawthorne. Elizabeth Swan, Marshmallow from Frozen, and Ambassador Helix. There is Marshmallow, Flick, Jiminy Cricket, Sisu, Animal, Flick, Pacha, Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey, Rafiki, Sarge, Tomater, Mickey Mouse, Moni, Daisy Duck, Russell, Dash Par, Violet Par, Edna Mode, Moonwind, Tomater, Simba, Judy Hops, Flick, Jiminy Cricket, Joy, Hercules, Joe Gardner, Lilo, Chip, Sisu, Keely, Elio Solis, Rapunzel, and Flo. Alright guys, we have our eBay show coming up. Give me just a moment. We'll be right back.
It's all about humanity. 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 It's all about humanity.
Alrighty, guys. We do have a couple of teams left. We do have a C3 pick 2 on the Memorabilia Madness. Let's go knock that out, shan't we? C3 pick 2 for Ryan C1. Josh Young. Fergie Jenkins or Marcel Ozuna. Give me two there, my guy. Josh Young, Fergie Jenkins, Marcel Ozuna. I'm Ozuna from the Braves. I'm Ozuna from Braves. Give me two there, Ryan. Josh Young, Fergie Jenkins, Marcel Ozuna. Guys, we do have 2 teams left on eBay that we need to sell. Do me a favor, go take a look at those teams on the website. Go grab them up while you have a chance. I think Browns and Titans. Titans and Jets. Disregard. Titans and Jets. Alright, guys. Let me know. Ryan, you let me know which players you want on that. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. Roger took down 2 spots in 809. Let's go. I think that's Ghost Dragon 5977. I like it, my guy. Guys, we have the Titans and the Jets at $5.50. And then we get to rip. We get to go rip-a-roo. Let's go grab those teams right now while we have a chance. Do not miss out on grabbing your team in the Prizm 5-box Mega. Prizm isn't your jam? Well, $7.79 is a great break. Tribute Chrome 1. You got it. Alright, guys. Here's the deal. We are going to give away a mini filler to somebody in the chat. Nathan C. Nathan C, are you in the chat? Nathan C. Nathan C. All right, here we go. We're going to try again. Donna, ding, 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 ding. Are you here, Donna? Donna, ding, are you here? Titans and Jets available, guys. Spin again. This was for people that bought in earlier. Ghost. Kirk and Kitty Miss. Kirk and Kitty, are you guys in the chat? Says meow. Meow. Senior skip out day. It feels like it, Juan. All right, let's keep going. Carl C, are you in the chat? Yada, are you here? Yada May? Donna says, what's going on? Oh, hey, Donna. That was like 3 spins ago, Donna. Donna, that was so 3 spins ago, but you get a mini filler. Jeff says I'm here. I know, Jeff, but you weren't one that was called. Alright, guys, here we go. We do have a C3 pick 2 for James G. We have the Titans left. James G, here we go. 1. Jeff's like, sad face. Tony La Russa. Robin Roberts or Jim Tomei. Who would you like here, my guy? That is James G. Should we go here fairly soon? Alright, guys. We just moved 3 teams in Bowman Chrome. Chris W. took down the Braves, the Diamondbacks, and the Mariners in 807. We are down to just a handful. We can absolutely get this one knocked out. There's several breaks that I see going tonight, guys. Just a matter of us working together to knock it all out. LaRussa and Tomei says $3 Jimmy. Quite an interesting name. Jim Tomei. Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Somebody take down the Titans. Alright, Chad, just the Titans at 550. Just the Titans at 550. Yeah. Oh, I'm not. Here's the thing, if they lose, they lose. It's not. But Bo has the tiniest little piece of hair sticking out the top of his helmet. I think Springer's not batting though, Peacock. I think he's in there to. I think he's there to run for Bo. I think if Bo gets on, he's running. Because look at the side of the dugout he's on. He's on the far side. I think he's hurt, but he's not, like, his legs aren't hurt. I think his torso is. Yeah, because he just walked back down. Alright, guys, I'm clipping my eBay sheet now. Give me just 1 second here. Peacock, you literally hit it. As I was clipping it. Alrighty, guys, let's take a look at this. We got Eric M with the Arizona Cardinals, Eric M with the Falcons, Jeff P with the Ravens, Chris W with the Bills, Eric M with the Panthers, David P with the Bears, Zach C with the Bengals, Nick W with the Browns, Zach C with the Cowboys, Brian M with the Broncos, Brian M with the Lions, Brian I with the Packers, Juan M with the Texans, Eric H with the Colts, Craig B with the Jaguars, Travis B with the Chiefs, Dave S with the Chargers, Eric H with the Rams, Tyson H with the Dolphins, Dustin N with the Vikings, Jason W with the Patriots, Joshua M with the Saints, Jazer V with the Giants, Dustin N with the Jets, Mike K with the Raiders, Eric H with the Eagles, Eric H with the Steelers, Michael R with the 49ers, Yaname with the Seahawks, sorry. Dave S with the Buccaneers, Brian I with the Tennessee Titans, and Jonathan B with the Commanders. Rosie, that's about as small as I can get and actually read it. Alright, chat, we're down to 13 fillers and 3 minis in 779, and then just 3 teams left. We can always filler those teams if we need to. But for right now, let's just attack these breaks. Time to wake up, San Francisco. Wake up, San Francisco. Ooh. Hello. All right, Theo Johnson, Jalen Wright, Jamal Anderson, hope you guys are all having a fantastic Wednesday thus far. I'm VAL Vivian. This is my last night in the chair for the week. Let's have some fun. Let's keep it ripping. I would love to sit here and pull you guys some insane fire just all night long. And you guys have made that possible at the moment. Let's keep it going, though. We got Johnny Wilson, Jaquan Jackson, McCaffrey, a Kid Reporter card, David Njoku, Matt LaFleur, and how about a black and red checkerboard? That is Josie Jewell. Looks like signed by Panthers on 3/12/24. Panthers. That is going out to Eric M. I always find it interesting how they're like, we're just gonna tell you when somebody signed. Well, it's because he was traded or something, because he has the Broncos uni. Nate Wiggins. Kobe Turner. Lad McConkey, Romo Dunze, Anthony Gold, and Will Shipley. Will Shipley going out to the Eagles. That is going to be Eric H. Chat, type in Tribute Chrome 1 for your chance to win a mini filler. Tribute Chrome 1 for your chance to win a mini filler in 779. What up, Devil Doc? Kyle Pitts, and how about a little Spencer Rattler action? That is going to be the New Orleans Saints and Joshua M. Basketball Card Ripper says Tribute Chrome 1. Her? That's fair. Guys, 779 remaining teams have been dropped. 779 remaining teams have been dropped. Rashad White, Ricky Pearsall, and Jamari Thrash. Devin Culp, Michael Penix, and Romo Dunze. Romo Dunze for the Bears. Braden Fisk. Just sold to Trey Yesovich, so I thought I better slide into a break. Jalen Petrie, Aaron Donald, and Xavier Worthy on the relic. That's going to be the Chiefs and Travis B. I like it, Dick. I like it, I like it. What kind of Yesovich did you sell? Michael Pittman. Blatty Baby is still available in Shoebox Treasures. How? Chat. Go take a look. Julius Peppers and Devontae Walker. You know, if I don't see Vladdy Baby prices boost, I'm going to be a little sad. Very nice. Yeah. Yesovich has gone nuts, so hopefully you had a decent amount of them. And even if you didn't have a decent amount of them, hopefully you got to take advantage of them is, I guess, what I should say. Jalen Johnson. Mega numero 3. You probably do, Dylan. Dustin, I agree. Yeah, 100%. Evan, will you change out my trash can here after this break? Chase Brown and T. Higgins. Yeah, probably wouldn't be the worst time for it, Nick. Dylan says, Evan?
Bear Claw. Hey, bud.
Vladdy does indeed sign in that as well. Adonai Mitchell. The Vladdy? Yeah. Jalen Wright, Esteme. Ramondre Stevenson. Tribute Chrome 1, guys. Make sure you get your entries in by typing it in. Legarius Sneed, I should say. Caleb Williams. What up, Sammy? Karlaftis and Tyler Newman. Let's keep it going, guys. 3 mini fillers, 9 regular fillers, and then we can always drop a filler on the A's or the Nats if we need to. Prizm break, that is George Kittle. Jalen McMillan, that's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and Dave S. Dylan with a Millet Mini in 779. Let's go, my guy. Nah. We have Audric Estime, Dallas Turner, Kirk Cousins, and Javon Baker. Dylan says, where you at, Troy? Adisa Isaac. Chris Jenkins, DJ James, Aaron Jones, Geno Smith, and Troy Polamalu. Guys, if you haven't already typed in that Tribute Chrome 1, make sure to type it in. Go get your entries. It's a free spot. Michael Pratt, Jaden Hicks. Christian Kirk. Evan Ingram. And how about Jaden Daniels? Commanders, Jonathan B. Nick W with the Rangers in 807 and a mini in 779. Let's go. And it's Drake Strong. From your Dobbs and Matt Milano. Is that Thunder? Garrett Wilson, Jared Verse, Bucky Irving, and Nico Collins. That is the Rams. JJ McCarthy. No. That is Jonathan Brooks. Carolina Panthers. Dylan says, I definitely have a Trey Yesovich first Bowman auto somewhere. Go sell it, bud. Go through the boxes. Right now is the best time to go through some boxes. Heck, look for some Shoheis, even base. Base numbered or numbered anything is like going through the roof too. Marshawn Nealon, Dylan Lobb, Justin Herbert, and Lenny Moore. Adonai Mitchell, Brian Wilson, Keon Coleman, and Kool-Aid McKinstry. Did you say boats? Samir White. But I haven't eaten dinner, so. Reese is bringing something. Jawar Jordan, AJ Barner. And Kyle Pitts. Alright guys, let me get this situated here. There we go. And now let's take a look at what we got. We have Roman Wilson, J.J. McCarthy, Jonathan Brooks, Jared Verse, Jaden Daniels, Adisa Isaac, Javon Baker, Jalen McMillan. We have Caleb Williams, Tyler Newbin, Adonai Mitchell, Devontae Walker, Xavier Worthy, Romo Dunze, Penix, Rattler, Shipley, and Josie Jewell. Alright guys, give me just 1 second here. Let me print this out. Alright guys, here's the deal. In the background, we have 1 mini filler left in 779. That is Tribute Chrome 1. We have 9 regular filler spots left, and then we got just 3 teams left. We can get that going. That's the break right there in the back. You get a Series 2 Hobby, a Heritage, a Topps Chrome Black, a Tier 1, and a Tribute. We have 6, 9, 10, 11, 12 hits coming our way out of that one, and it's going to be some big fire. You are not going to want to miss out on this one, guys. Let's jump in on it. Let's get in early. Let's have some fun. What's that? Did Evan miss what? He got here as I was doing the recap. Juan M with the last mini filler. Let's go. Let me go grab that. Joel B. Joel B, very nice. Alright guys, here we go. Dialing down to Zach C. We are going to take our top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mike P. Dylan, Jeremy R. Dylan, and Stash. Holy cow, Dylan has 3 chances? This feels wrong. James G with the filler. Let's go. We got 8 fillers left here, guys. Let's keep knocking them down here, guys. We're down to just 8 fillers and 3 teams. 8 fillers is 1650. And we have the A's, the Giants, and the Nats. Dylan Cruz, James Wood with the Nats. You also have some Vladdy Daddy and stuff like that. Pedro Martinez that can appear on the Expos kind of stuff. You have the Giants. Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds. Young Hoo Lee. Buster Posey. We got plenty of action there. Matt Williams. And then the A's. Nick Kurtz. Jacob Wilson. Ricky Henderson. Reggie Jackson. Raleigh Fingers. The list goes on and on and on for the A's. We have some of the best rookies. And we got plenty of legends as well. Also, guys, our Shoebox Treasures, we're down to just 31 names left. 12 left in that filler. Once we get that filler gone, we can drop another filler potentially and get us down into, like, the 20s and stuff. And from there, we're moving. We're moving. Just a matter of us jumping at it. This is my last night in the chair. I want to rip as much as humanly possible with you guys tonight. Right here, right now. Just a matter of what you guys want to do. And again, guys, talk to me, gooses. Sometimes it's you guys talking that makes it all possible. Did I take off LaRussa and Roberts? LaRussa and Jim Tillman. Also, guys, with the 790, we're down to just 85 names left. 85! I don't want to leave that for Kitty Cat. I want to rip that. We got 1 spot at 20 or 2 for 36. Let's knock it down. Dylan says, come on, Chompers, we need to have VAL get mind off the game. I'm not worried about it, Dylan. It's one of those, you know, the Blue Jays played a fantastic game. Played an absolute fantastic game from first pitch. I don't know, you see where I keep saying, like, hearing something out there. Yeah, been an incredible series, and, you know, we'll see what happens. Guys, just 8 filler spots left. 8 filler spots left. That's for your chance to take down Pittsburgh, Cubbies, Brewers, Phillies, Cleveland, Arizona, and Tampa Bay. Those teams smack, too. Several of them are very, very, very good. Mm-hmm. It's fine with me. It's fine with me.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time.
4 winners from World Series Game 4 will receive a player in 757. Me in Game 5 on that, guys. 4 winners from Game 5 will receive a player in 757. That's going to knock us down to our 20s. 27 names left. Chris W. says hi. What up, Chris? How are you? Guys, the fact that nobody has taken Matt Williams blows my mind. Why? Because Matt Williams signs. He comes out quite a bit. First time in, very nice. How'd you find us, if you don't mind me asking, Chris? Those winners are Luis C, Zach C, Jeremy R, and JPN. Take a look at who's left here. eBay search? Okay, very nice. I like it.
Something to remember.
I like it, Chris. What were you, any specific product you were looking for as far as the eBay search was concerned? Like, which product drew your attention? Or were you just looking up eBay breaks and you found us on eBay? Sometimes I just like to find out. Yes, Peacock? Oh, gotcha. I don't know, the rain's usually pretty calming. I do my best sleeping in the rain. I don't like it because it makes me like super like groggy. It's not weird. It's not weird at all. Like, I get the like, just the rain hitting, like, the roof type of thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a very, very calming noise.
Like a small thunder rumble, like not very big.
Now, I've been awoken by some thunder here.
100%.
There's some wild thunder. Minnesota Vikings. Bow, bow. Chris, who are you a fan of, my guy? What teams do you cheer for? Bills fan? Okay. Do you like baseball at all? Huh?
The team was the quarterback for SMU. And I'm like, this guy is 107. He is not the quarterback for SMU.
What's the name?
It's Tyler Van Dyke.
Yankee fan? Okay. Yes. Oh yeah, of course. Evan, will you go grab me 2 holidays? Please.
Baseball holidays or the
Hmm?
not the ornament football?
No, the baseball holiday.
2 holidays.
Caribbean Yankee, if you had them in Prizm, yes.
Oh, they took your trash too.
Alright guys, 2 box tops holiday, 6 1/4. We have $12 or $6.25 is all it takes to knock down the tops holiday. We got just 12 spots left there. Let's work on getting after it. 12 spots at 6 1/4. Platform 9 3/4. Kevin says, at least I've sold $55 in Blue Jays cards tonight to take the sting out of this night. Juan says, Chris Weaver, let me catch you up. Boom, boom, Diamond Sprinkles. Arthur G with the Yankees and Dodgers. Banana. Who's this Raj guy? Raj wins all the fillers. Where's Arthur G? Raj starts losing fillers. Diamond Dave retires. Dylan starts winning fillers. What else do you got for me, Juan? What else do you got? Kevin says I'm the anti-Raj then. Guys, we're down to 27 players now. 27 players now in 757. Shoebox Treasures 10 box case break. Let's knock it down. 12 fillers. And again, once we get that filler knocked down, we can get that even further down. Knock that filler, we can get another one up and running. And roll, roll, roll. I was like, oh no, Rosie, he's going horizontal. We've lost him. 7 fillers left, guys, in 779. That's another phenomenal break. Here's the deal. We're going to be busy. We're going to be ripping. It's just a matter of which one's the first domino to fall. I have a feeling once we rip either 809, 779, 757, whichever one of those breaks rips first, from that point out, we're just going to keep ripping. It's just a matter of which one and when, right? Peacock. Peacock Dizzle. 12 spots is 625 here, guys. 12 spots is 625. This is number 809. $625 a spot for 809, guys. 2 holiday megas. We have a ton of hit potential out of there. Here we go. We're either gonna get 2 hits as far as 2 relics. We can get 2 autos. We can get 1 and 1. Or here's the thing where we can also get some chromage. Those chrome cards, 1 per box. If you do not get a relic or an auto. And honestly, they look amazing. Ice Mocha, no, they're not going to be spins. We assigned players. Rosie's working on getting invoices out to you guys here in just a bit. Juan says it'd be nice to see Babe Ruth or Griffey ornament. Let's get it. Dylan says Rosie's favorite ornament is Kyle Tucker. Yikes, Dylan, I just heard the backstory to that. Yikes! Who won the World Series? No one's formally won the World Series yet. As far as players, Vladdy and Yesevich. Dylan says not the Cubs. Oh, Michelle, you silly Michelle. You silly Goosefus. He says Jeremy. Michelle says, did I have someone? Yeah, I was helping a friend. She sold 2 Pokemon cards for 20K. Guy claimed he sent the wrong ones. There's a police report. Yikes. Yikes. That's nuts. Could you imagine that, Evan? I would imagine. I would imagine. I wouldn't want 20K taken out of my pocket. First off, what cards did she sell for 20K? I'm like, Evan, let's go attack your let's go find your old school Pokemon, bud.
I'll be digging a long time. And I'm not sure what landfill it's in.
Evan!
I know, it hurts me.
But get this, the guy resold them. On eBay. Well, at least he sold them on eBay. John G with the Mets in 807. That's $3. Bowman Chrome Hobby. Let's go. They are PSA 10s with certificate numbers. Well, that's good. At least it seems very traceable, right? It seems like eBay can't, you know. I don't know how she sold them, if she sold them via eBay or not, but at least it seems like she has proof she sold them based on the certificate numbers and all that kind of stuff, and hopefully, fingers crossed, it, you know. eBay cited in the buyer's favor? What? Yikes. I don't know, that sounds like a... escalate the heck out of that. Focusing on 779 and 809, 2 different breaks, all kinds of price points to get in on the fun. Let's go here, chat. So, Jerber, I have yet to figure out the whole, what they'll send there and what they won't, because, like, I sold a card that went straight to the buyer. And it was definitely over the threshold, but... Russell P. with 7! Count them, 7 fillers in 779! Let's go! Guys, we're down to just 12 spots left in 809. 12 spots left in 809. That is the 2-box Topps Holiday at 6 1/4. $6 1/4, just a handful of spots. 779 filler is now she ready. She ready. She ready. How many win on this Pico? Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, top 6 win here. Nathan C down to Stash, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 6 win. James G, Dylan, Stash, Andrew B, Joel B, and Russell. I don't know how Dylan got in. Dylan, I screwed that up, Dylan. I let you get in. No, I'm kidding. I have no control over anything. That is, you must have been good to the atmospheric noise today. You must have been good to the atmospheric noise today. That's all I can say. Guys, we have 3 spots left in that break. Oakland, the Giants, and the Nats. Oakland, the Giants, and the Nats, and then we rip that break. That is in the background. That is going to be Tribute. Topps Chrome Black, Tier 1, a Series 2, and a Heritage. Says, call me Raj the rest of the night. Heck no. Heck no. Sheesh, Dylan. I will call you Dylan, Nathan Pack, Red Python, Fever, Dream Catcher, 2705. Dylan says, Peacock, how are you tonight? John C. with 4 spots and 809. That takes us down to just 8 spots left. Dylan, no. No, he does not live rent-free in my head. I don't think about him. 625 for 809 here, guys. 625 for 809. That is just 8 spots left in the fast fill. 2-box Topps holiday. Peacock, please show Dizzle me the cards. Please show me the cards. Michelle said, "PB, have Peacock show you the cards." Think about Python, and I had to make a P word the other day. Sheesh. Game 6 is Toronto on Friday, yes. Well, that's not good. Beckett's down. That's weird. Sweet. Where is this? Where's that one? I mean, it sort of makes sense. There's Topps Chrome. There it is. Guys, we have just 8 spots left in the fast fill. It's 6 1/4. 8 spots left in the fast fill. 6 1/4. Let's take a look at these teams here, guys, for the break. Let me get this last one filtered down. Alright, guys, let's start out with Oakland. Let me get to it. In 779, guys, 779, we're going to be looking for Jacob Wilson, Mark McGuire, Dennis Eckersley, Armando Alvarez, CJ Alexander, Barry Zito, Goose Gossage, Mason Miller, Tim Hudson, Nick Kurtz, Dennis Eckersley, Miguel Tejada, Eric Chavez, Tyler Soderstrom, Jose Canseco for the A's. Honestly, and their list for autos in some of the products is like super long. They have multiple types of autos and stuff like that. So definitely a good one to go jump in on. The Giants, we're going to be looking at Buster Posey, Hayden Birdsong, Kyle Harrison, Marco Luciano, Evan Longoria, Logan Webb, Tyler Fitzgerald, Grant McCrae, Young Hoo Lee, Barry Bonds, Will Clark. Remember, we have the Evan Longoria chase with the Charizard card there. And the checklist stays pretty constant amongst the three, right? Barry Bonds signs in all three, Buster Posey signs in all three, that kind of stuff. And then our last team, guys, to look at is going to be the Nats. Juan Soto, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Bryce Harper on, when you look at Tribute. Some of those are on the, like, calling the shots and inauguration type stuff, milestones. Tim Raines, DJ Hers. You're also going to be looking for Darren Baker, Randy Johnson, Vladimir Guerrero, Pedro Martinez, Pudge Rodriguez, Larry Walker, Ryan Zimmerman, Andre the Hawk Dawson, but you also have James Wood and Dylan Cruz in every single product multiple times. Kirk and Kitty took down a spot in 809. Definitely go jump in on 757 there, guys. You do not want to miss out on it. You do not want to miss out. 625, just 7 spots left. Lucky 7. Lucky 7. Oh, shoot. That makes sense, Michelle. They were the Luigi ones. Mario and Luigi. Yikes. Well, the good news is it sounds like she at least took videos and stuff like that and has it all packaged, and, you know, hopefully, grand scheme of things, it'll all work out. Scammers suck. It happens all the time, but you never want to see it happen to you. Alfred C with 4 spots in 809. That's going to take us down to 3 spots. 3. 1, 2, 3. Dylan says Peacock is a scammer. He stole my heart. Oh, Birdman. He's like, oh. He says, oh, Dylan. Goes, hearts, Dylan. He says, do you want to go to the pumpkin patch? And Dylan says, no, I don't want to go to the pumpkin patch. Post-game promo is live. Use code YESAVAGE on any pick your team or pick your player break spot. Code expires at the end of the stream. Grab your spots. Luis C with 2 spots. That's going to knock us down to just 1 spot left. 1 spot left. Russell with the Oakland A's. He said she gone. Giants and Nats. Dylan says, I want to go sit at the beach and watch the sunset with a box of popsicles with you, Peacock. Peacock goes, oh, do you now? It's like, I may take you up on that. Jay says, I'm so glad Russell was free tonight and able to hang out with us, right? Down to just one spot left, guys, in the 2-box Topps holiday. She gone. She gone. She gone. Give me just a moment. BRB. Alrighty, guys. Let's get to rolling. Pull up our randomizer here. We got Jeff P all the way down to James G. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we have the Diamondbacks down to the Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Michael G, you came in 31st. Chances are we have the ability to do another fast fill. We can also do points. You're going to do points. You got it, my guy. Alright, guys, let me get this condensed down to a size where you guys can see it. Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. You guys talk out trades. you still want me to go left, Rosie, or you want me to stay right? Okay. Alright, guys, here we go. Off to the left, guys, we have Tribute Chrome 1. We got the Giants and the Nats, last two teams. We have 27 spots left in Shoebox Treasures, 10 Boxer. 12 filler spots left there. Once that filler is gone, we can always drop another one if we need to get it that much closer. We have Juan Soto. Last call on the Nats in 779 before they go to a filler. Perdomo. And how about a little Spencer Schwellenbach? Bravos. That is going out to Juan M. We got the Nats at 155 and the Giants at 55. Giants for 55 honestly is a sneaky play. Barry Bonds, Buster Posey, Matt Williams. They are a disgusting bunch. That is the Dodgers and Mookie. That is going out to Taylor A. Luke Keyshaw. Reese.
I'm not crazy, am I?
Hayden Birdsong. And J-Ram with the Santa hat. Although she puts the wrong code in.
Yep.
J-Ram. How do you get that code wrong every time?
Dude, well, sometimes I type it in and it just doesn't work. And I really don't get it wrong.
Lies.
I'm not joking,
3 or 4 attempts.
bro.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I swear, I type it in sometimes and it just sits there like I didn't do it. Yes.
I know, we sit here and listen to it all the time. Why, Langford?
Someone's breaking in.
Get out of bed.
Just me.
Juan says 1 vote for baseball! Hip hip! Hooray!
Interesting sock choice there.
James Wood, Shohei, and Zach Bean. Maurice. Thank you for satisfying my random craving for food.
You're welcome. I went to war for those saltine crackers. I could not find them.
In the cracker aisle? Schwellenbach.
Well, because I'm
Listen, there's not like a saltine pandemic.
Listen, man, those are not.
Yeah, they're not running out of
They're not in short supply.
okay. But I could find, because I went to the neighborhood market down the road from church, like the one in Fort Smith by Marshalls, and like their aisles are separated by the
That is Juan M.
So like it's like all the aisles and then 3 freezer aisles and then all the aisles again. And the saltine crackers were at the other end of the store. And me and my friend Riley were
Corey Seager.
We're going down every single one. We're like, where are they?
David C. with the Giants in 808. Let's go. That's where you pull out your Walmart app, Reese. Thank you.
Hey, the Walmart, I can never
Connor
find
Norby.
it now.
Alright, well, I appreciate you. That is Connor Norby. Guys, eBay unpaids are on the website. eBay unpaids are on the website, or unsolds, I should say. Go take a look at them. Nats Filler is now live. Go, Ed, go. Chompers, let's get it done. We no longer have the... Giants went down in 808. Giants down in 808. That's Jacob Wilson. 808 is going to be Midnight Resurgence. He took the New York Football Giants. Marcus Semien. Kumar Rocker, 164 of 499. Thank you, Reese. Nats Filler is live at 13 1/4, guys. 1 and 12 are gonna win. Matt Shaw. Nick Kurtz. Matt Olson.
I don't need it.
Hmm?
That box I put in Jay's office, she's like, can I fill it for the lab? I was like, no, I don't need it.
What box?
That had the Meggies in it.
Shohei. And Dansby Swanson. White Sox, she gone. Guys, use your coupon code Make Chomps Cry. Mike Trout with the lights. That is going out to the Halos and Luis C. Go grab a player in Shoebox Treasures. Again, base sells very well, guys. You know, I understand it's not a numbered card, but you still want to list it probably because it does pretty good. Jacob Wilson. Corbin Carroll and Jackson Holiday on the Cookie SP. That is going out to the Orioles and Juan M. All you have to do is use code YESOVAGE on any pick your team or pick your player breaks. Pick your player or pick your team. 471.29 says Peacock. What? Why are you yelling numbers, Peacock, that I'm gonna repeat? Especially when you say it twice. I'm like, what are you doing? It's fine. Trey Turner. I'm like, guys, if anyone ever needs to get into Peacock's phone, 47129. That's the code.
You probably don't want to go in there though.
You say Kikuchi. Although I will give him credit, it's more creative than mine.
154.
No.
0, 0, 0.
No, but literally anyone in this office could get into my phone. Literally anyone in this office could get into my phone.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
Kikuchi, Trey Turner, Jackson Holiday, Mike Trout, Matt Olson, Kumar, Norby, Schwellenbach, Langford, J-Ram, Mookie, and Schwellenbach. Huh?
I didn't realize you thought I meant like a box. Like an actual box.
You
I meant a
literally said, I need a box.
I meant a charger box.
Oh, Reesekins.
Can I steal your portable?
Huh?
Can I steal your portable shirt?
Sure, but you're gonna have to, you're still gonna have to charge it. My portable charger's like dead. Oh, you might have to charge that, but yeah, take it. Okay, take it. Fine with me.
Block.
Joel B with 3 fillers and 779 later, Reese. Guys, we have 9 fillers left in 779 and the Giants. Again, the Giants checklist is disgusting when you look at it. Not only do you have Barry Bonds, you have the Evan Longoria Charizard chase. You got Buster Posey, Hayden Birdsong, Kyle Harrison, Marco Luciano, Logan Webb, Grant McCray, Young-Hoo Lee, Will the Thrill Clark, and a few others. Definitely one you want to jump in on. Between Tribute, Chrome Black, Tier 1, the checklists are pretty consistent. And guess what? He signs in Series 2. You know, we have some fantastic names up there. Guys, we are working on another fast fill here in just a bit. We'll get that dropped shortly. I'm going to take my face cam off real quick while I eat just a little bit. But let's keep attacking these breaks. Cox calling me crazy for eating mac and cheese, chat. Rockies and White Sox, guys, currently available on eBay. God, no, disregard. Let's keep knocking down these fillers, guys. We're down to just 9 fillers, and then the Giants. If we have to filler the Giants, we will. But right now, just down to 9 spots left in that filler for the Nats. That is the break you guys see on screen, which is a phenomenal break. I want to say we have 12 hits coming our way out of that one. 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, 12. Dustin D with a filler in 792 Heritage High number. Let's go. That's another fun one. I would love to rip with you guys. I love treasure hunting. I love pulling the like 1 in a million hit type of stuff. Juan says 80 packs, bring on the hits. Let's go. I love it, my guy. And pack attacks are insane. We've seen just some crazy stuff come out of them. From a Kershaw, real one auto to, you know, Tatis rookies and everything in between. Chad C with the filler in 791. Let's go. John R with the filler in 792. I don't know. Evan, what'd you have for dinner?
CC's.
Yeah, it's CC's Pizza. John R. taking down a filler. I think I read that one, but let's keep it going here, guys. We have plenty of time. I'll be back on screen with you here in just 1 second. New fast fill is Holiday and a T205 mini. Let's go. Let's keep attacking here, guys. Giants and Nats. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, your big chases in 779. For a chance to take down that big of a team for 13 and a quarter, sheesh. Ray says, who's gonna go for it here with the Giants? Just 55 bucks again. You hit a Barry Bonds in here, probably 10 to 15x-ish minimum. And that's just for base, much less anything else. Also, guys, make sure to make Chomps cry by using code YesSavage on any pick your team or pick your player break spots. 757, very, very, very closable. We just need to work together on the filler and the remaining players. But you guys tell me, we swim in the direction you guys are going. We see you guys make movement, we'll roll with you guys. Ooh, there go the Giants. Somebody took them down. We're down to just fillers now in 779 here, guys. Let's go! Let's go. $13 and a quarter is all it takes to knock down the Nats. Right now, 3 people have grabbed their filler spot, or 2 people, or however it is. Somebody's grabbed 3 spots total so far. We got 9 filler spots left. Oh, Joel took the 3. My bad. I wasn't sure if they like split it up over like a 2-and-1 or whatever. Joel has so far been like, I'll take a chance at the Nats. Heck yeah. He's like, I'll give myself a 25% chance to knock him down. Joel also took down the Giants. He's like, I want to see that break. He's like, I'm going to guarantee myself a spot. He's like, and then I'm going to take a few spots to give myself a great chance to land them. 25%. But we've seen somebody with 1 filler spot taken down, so it doesn't matter whether you have 1 or 3 or 5. The chance is there. Oh, look. See, I won that salad came home handy.
I know.
If you like some crackers with your salad, I have crackers.
I didn't know there were priceless objects over there.
Evan's eating a salad, yeah.
How was it not contained?
It's good. I have another container. Gotcha. Kevin says, I need this World Series to go 20 games for the $20 off promo. Sheesh. I don't know that it's necessarily tied to the number. You know. You know. I mean, we could have done a few different things. We could have done $1 off for the amount of runs the Dodgers scored. Totally fine. I was like, it's fine. I like it. Evan, will you please grab me 8 MLB pack packs? This is the Evanator special right here, bud.
No.
2 spots gone in the fast fill.
Rather do baseball than football, Bill.
Just because I can help you with the minor league stuff.
No, it's the like Alabama packs.
Evan's calling you a snack. Or Peacock called you a snack.
He's the whole meal for me.
David P with the Nats filler. Let's go! Michael G took 2 spots in 8-11. He goes order number of Dodger strikeouts. Oh, yeah, see, Banana, that one just didn't work for us, you know? The number was like single digits, you know, maybe, but like Yesevich had a pretty good performance, you know? The Dodgers were like, we weren't ready. Yeah, he had the most strikeouts in a game for a rookie in a World Series game. Yeah, he broke a few records I saw tonight. Guys, 811 is T205 and a Holiday Mega. That's just $8 a spot. 28 spots left in that one. For those of you that are interested in that break. We have some great potential to close down everything on that left-hand panel. And honestly, I think we can get the Heritage High number too. Heritage High number, guys, if you don't remember, was the product where they ended up having a lot of autos versus relics. It definitely is fun watching great pitching, Russell. It definitely is, 100%. You know? You know, it is what it is, Russell. At the end of the day, the game's not over. The series isn't over, and, you know, if they beat us, they played a better series. You know? You know, don't get me wrong, I love my team, and yes, I want to see my team win, but at the same time, I'm not going to sit here and, you know, be a complete jerk to everybody because they lost. You know? Yeah. Hopefully Yoshi does Yoshi things. I don't know that him warming up in the bullpen the other day and trying to get loose affected him. I hope it didn't. But yeah, it's been great. That filler is now she gone. Jesse said she gone. Jesse said she gone. Alright, guys, give me just 1 second here. right, guys, here we go. Joel B down to Jesse G, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G taking it down. Alright, guys, let me get the eBay boxes up here real quick. We're going to go through our eBay show sheet. We're going to knock out eBay real quick, and then we're going to rip 779. Alright, guys, let's pop up our show sheet. We got Brian C with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Matt S with the Bravos, Dan C with the O's, Carl C with the Red Sox, Matt S with the Cubbies, Dan D with the Reds, Kurt D with the Guardians, Bonana with the Rockies, Juan M with the White Sox, Cameron W with the Tigers, Jack M with the Marlins, Frank C with the Stros, Mike Z with the Royals, Michael G with the Halos, Emmanuel S with the Dodgers, Mark B with the Brewers, Dustin N with the Twins, John G with the Mets, Joel B with the Yankees, Todd M with the Oakland A's, Brian S with the Phillies, Michael G with the Pittsburgh Pirates, Corey H with the Padres. We have Leslie S with the Mariners, Cameron W with the Giants, Corey H with the Cardinals, Mark B with the Rays, Scott W with the Rangers, Chris K with the Blue Jays, and Kyle K with the Nationals. Alright, guys, let's get this taken down. Let's get our team list up. Let's start opening up our boxes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open up all the boxes. We're going to get them lined up by year. I like to get you guys set up by year. What I'll do is I'm going to go through these, but I'm going to, once I show them once, I'm not going to show the pack again necessarily. I'm kind of just going to get you guys set up. 2019, Series 2, 2022 Topps Chrome Update, 23 Series 2, 21 Heritage Minor League, 2020 Topps Update Preview Pack, 21 Prizm Draft Picks, 24 Select 2020 Series 2, 21 Update, 21 Elite Extra. And if we see any of those packs again, I'm kind of just going to get them placed where they go. And then any packs we haven't seen, I will, I'll show you. 2017 Donruss, 21 Chrome Update, 21 Prizm Draft Picks, 2020 Heritage High Number, 21. We're going to have 80 packs. 80 packs coming our way from various products. '21 Prizm Draft Picks bonus. That was a 22 Series 1. '24 Stars and Stripes H2. Also, guys, let's work on attacking 757 fillers and the remaining players. 807 or 791. Those are the 3 breaks that are very, very close to closing. We can absolutely knock them down together. That's 21. 2020 update. Yes, Jesse G. one filler. We got 21 Topps Chrome Sapphire. David C with 2 fillers and 792 and 2 spots in 811. I love it. We got Big League, 23 Heritage, 24 Prospect Edition. Got another Safi. Banana says so many packs. It's 80 packs, Bonanners. 8 pack attacks, half a case. It's attack of the packs. Huh? Goes here. 2020 Topps Chrome. We're getting variety too, which is, you know, they're not all brand new packs, but definitely a good mix, and provides for every team to have, honestly, a pretty solid checklist. Bowman's in here. I'm trying to pop. Duh. Yes, sir. 2020 Topps Chrome. Leaning Tower of Paxa. Only the 21 stack is Leaning Tower right now. I'm actually gonna bring like half of this down. 2017, 2020, 24, 21. Prospect 22 Bronx, 1 Heritage. Alright guys, let me get this kind of in a manageable stack now. The 21 stack is pretty insane. This is the 21 stack right here. All right, we're gonna start with 2017. So Dan, yeah, we've definitely seen some big stuff out of here. A couple weeks ago, or last week I pulled a Clayton Kershaw auto out of 2020 Heritage. So absolutely, the checklist is really good as far as what you can get when you look at, you know, just the vast majority of how like spread out the product is. Kershaw. There's a Jose Abreu. Another 2017 Donruss. You know, and that's the thing, like, you never know what you're going to get in anything, but when you have several different checklists, you give yourself a pretty solid shot at getting something, right? We've seen Tatis rookies, we've seen, you know. All right, let's go 2019 Series 2. mean, I would think so. But your definition of good and my definition of good might be two different definitions. Astudio. Patrick Wisdom. There's a little David Freeze action and Mookie Betts. Michael G with the Mars attacks in the Shoebox player break. Miles Straw, he's playing in the World Series right now. Jacob Faria. Polar Bear Pete, rookie. That is going to be the Mets and John G. Jacob Faria for the Rays. That is going out to Mark B. And that is going to be 151 or 1551 of 2019. Guys, we're down to just 26 names left in 757 now. 26 names in 757. How in the world is Vladdy still there? As of right now, Vladdy's probably going to be the World Series MVP. If the Dodgers can't turn around and win, it's probably going to be him. Trouty. Matt Williams, he comes out quite a bit, and we're opening 10 boxes. 10 boxes of Shoebox in that. Not just one, not two. You have a solid shot at getting these guys when you open up 10. 2020 update. Chipper Jones, Cal Raleigh, Dale Murphy. Let's go. John Birdie. Lucas Sims on the high number. Down to just 25 spots left in the Fastville. There's Strasburg. Zach Gallen. 2020 Series 2. Keon Wong. Sandy Koufax and George Brett. There's Stan the Man Musial. '807 Giants going into a filler, chat. Giants going into a filler. Work on taking that down. Brian Reynolds. 2020 Topps update. We have Brendan McKay, Aquino, Gavin Lux, Bo Bichette, and Jesus Luzardo. Let's take care of Bo. That is the Blue Jays and Chris K. See what rookies we get in our other preview pack. McKay, Aquino, Kailu, Jordan, and Nico Horner. Yeah, Eddie Murray does come out of Shoebox, Bonana. He is one of the signers. Nick Lofton and Miguel Amaya. Shane Boz, Severino, Austin Martin. One of the monkeys in Mississippi from the truck crash. Are those the monkeys of which we are referring to? Or who was around a monkey? The monkey made it to Arkansas? What? Did it bite cat? And on a totally serious note, are you being serious or are you messing around on it actually making it that far? I didn't see what part of Mississippi it crashed in. I didn't know about it until Michelle said it yesterday. Trey Mancini. Gotcha. I was like, I know there's one loose monkey somewhere that they were talking about. Casey Mize. Little Dalton Varsho, Kirilloff, and Alec Bohm. I was like, it'd be a distance, but Mississippi is somewhere in our path. So, believable. It's Evan. He's off to our right.
I am.
Dr. Sticks. Suarez. Jimenez. Cusick. Ronald Acuna. Dylan says, Evan, did it hurt? Evan's not paying attention to you, Dylan. Dylan wants to know, Dylan says, Evan, did it hurt?
Did what hurt?
When you fell from heaven.
No, but it hurt when I fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down.
He said, Evan said no, but it did hurt when he hit the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down. Sheesh! Let's save our 21 Staffy for the end of our 21 stack, but let's go Elite Extra. We are going to get 2 hits out of each of these Elite Extra packs. Austin Love to 44. Chase McDermott to 499. We have Christian Encarnacion Strand. Ben Kuderna, Kansas City, and Ben Kasparius for the Dodgers. Kasparius is going out to Emmanuel S. I don't think he's on our World Series roster. He's good. I like him. Kansas City, but I don't think he made the World Series roster. And if he did, I totally missed him pitching the World Series. The day we exhausted the pen. Austin Murr. Sean Burke to 152. Jackson Jobe to 499. Little Dominic Hamill for the Mets. And first round, Kumar Rocker for the Mets. Even though he never played for the Mets. He was drafted by him. He just never signed a deal with them. He sat out a year and then got drafted by Tejas. Donta Williams. Donta Williams to 499. Dylan Dodd to 999. What's that, Roser? Okay. Tanner Allen to 190. And Abdias de la Cruz. You don't be watching that right this minute. Yeah, I was gonna say you don't want me watching that. Cause not gonna lie, I got real ugly the other night after hearing his interviews. So I'm just gonna Bubba Chandler. Thomas Farr to 203. Alex Benelas to 249. We have Drew Gray. That is going to be 3 of 190. And Jairo Pomares. Drew Gray is going out to the Cubbies. Vladdy, somebody took him. Let's go. It's about time. Somebody took some Vladdy action. Guys, we just lost 2 players. We are now down to 24 and 11 fillers. 24 and 11 fillers, and those names are solid. We can take a look at those names here in a minute. Kevin Murray with Eddie Murray. Banana, you have a new name. It is now Kevin Murray. He goes, oops. Peacock said and goes, oh my god, I just wrote Kevin Murray. Tyler McDonough. Chad Dallas to 121. Tiedemann to 499. Bachman, that is going to be 33 of 82. And Yuri Perez for Miami. Hey, Evan. Will you top load this small stack? This is the only product. Literally just those and then we're good. John C with the fighting spot. People in here. How y'all just gonna let Yesevich code on the website sit there and go grab some teams and free monies? Shohei, Alec Bohm. Side note, guys, if you open like 23 and stuff like that, go take a look at your Shohei base. You know the Shohei all aces insert? Not the crazy one that's super rare, the one that looks like the playing card. But from 23, the one that just says, looks like a regular playing card, the one we saw probably a lot. You know those are like $60 on eBay right now? All day long? Fur? I won't. Mookie Betts, Mike Trout. You guys better go find one. Yeah, Bonana, like I'm telling you, there's some cards that like you would have thought were just base of Shohei, and nope, they're pretty crazy. Aw, look, it's the friends. It's Teo and Bo. Bar. Look how happy they looked. 1354 at 2021. You guys, I think I still have one, but sold the dupes long ago. Not for $60. Sheesh, bud. Ty France, that is 1354 2021. Like, stuff I wouldn't expect to go nuts, Banana, is going nuts. There's Joe Adele. Granted, this was the other day when I saw this, so I don't know what they're at now, but if you have yet to use your coupon, it does work for $7.57, as well as any pick your team break. There's Stanton, Brady Singer. 63 of 76. That is going to be the rookie combos for the Rockies. Bonanners. If you used a stronger, more trustworthy name, such as Kevin Murray, more people would have bid Bonana. Mike Piazza, Luis Garcia. Banana says, I like shady names to keep people on their toes. Okay, chat. We need to get serious about this Matt Williams spot here in Shoebox Treasures. Matt Williams comes out, and he comes out in numbers. Go grab the spot. Anything in pink has an auto. Rosie's working on getting everyone else fully updated still. Not totally up to date because George Brett has one and a few others that have one. So give her just a minute. Acuna has one, just as like the quick ones. And several of them have SPs and stuff like that. So trust me, just because they don't have an auto doesn't mean anything. And again, base sells incredibly well. Marcelo and Hunter Goodman. Tyler Whitaker. Dylan says, shout out to Rosie, Peacock, and Evan for all the work behind the scenes. Much appreciated.
You're welcome, bud.
Tanner Bibby, Joe Mack, Return of the Mac. Mick Abel on the auto, Phillies. That is going out to Brian S. Jerry Bear says, psh, Evan's not real. You're right. That's Timu Peacock. Keone Cavaco. What did Jerry Bear do, or what did Evan do last night that he was real, Dylan? Carson Tucker, Guardians. That is going out to Kurt D. Ain't real philosophical like.
I'm just a myth to Jerry Bear.
Let's open our 21 Topps Chrome Saffies. Sam Huff. Halos and Ben Camel. Honestly, that probably does pretty good just because Ohtani's on it. John C. with the Yankees. Dylan, that would be in Shoebox Treasures if we were to see him, bud. John C. with the Yankees in 802. Nick says, Ayo! What up, Nick? Nick. Halos. Michael G. Jabber says Cat's excited for Heritage. You right, bud. He is chomping at the bit. He's like, gee, I hope they don't feel Heritage. I hope they don't feel Heritage. He is chomping at the bit. Chris Bryant, Danny Jansen, and Polar Bear. Yep, that's exactly what I'm hearing. That's exactly what I heard, Rosie. Jason 7 because I have faith in Yoshi and big doubt in Glasnow. Well, you see, that's the funny part. We have an ace up our sleeve called Kershaw. You heard he's gonna call out with a pink eye if he has to open Heritage? Sheesh. No, sir. He is chomping at the bit. He wants to rip it. We make room for everybody here. Bobby Wood Jr. Well, Nick, he may just leave the country. He'd be fine. He'd probably enjoy the heck out of it, but he refuses, so. But, no, he honestly, like, here's the thing. He can rip 4 boxes, because it's a fire break. Like, I really do want to rip it, because I love it. But if it goes to him, like, he'll rip it. Miggy Vargas. Ichiro and Shohei. No, he does. He does. 9/12 of 2023. Juan Soto, Manny Machado. That's why I separate them by type. Alright guys, 24. Yoshi on the rookie. Mystical Freddy. You're ready for the West Virginia mascot? The year? The Go Ears? Jackson Churio. Kierstad. Trevor Rogers. That is 238 of 999. Juan Soto, Jordan, and Adley. I would assume they have some numbers. Yeah. The mascots. Ferguson Jenkins, Shakedown. Yeah, Anime says, I'll take some Fergie action. Fergie signs, bud. Ryan Yarborough to 999. That is going out to the Dodgers and Emmanuel S. 353 of 999. Fergie Corn says, Dylan, we do not think about the Fergie Corn. I finally got the image out of my head. Caminero. Don Larson and Nolan Shonowell. Chase Alsop on the auto. Boston. No, wait, hold on. No, he's Baltimore. I was like, I started a question that the second I said it. Dan C. Chase Alsop. Blake Mitchell. That is 10 of 10. Kansas City. Mike Z. What's that? Lisa Rise and Dansby Swanson. Eli Willits. AJ Gracia. I don't know why you think I'm joking. I'm not joking. Eli Willits going out to the Nationals. That is Kyle K. And then AJ Gracia. That is 92 and 99. I do believe he's still in college. So we'll get him randomized. Alrighty, guys. Let me go grab our team names here. You picked up some sweet trades last week. Finally got a card you were chasing since back in 2022. Very nice. Peacock, where'd you put the MLB show sheet? Well, I need to print my sheet. But it's not like in the... Oh, there it is. For some reason it's in front of on the counter. I can't find it. First I was like, why can't I find it? Yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna randomize this card real quick. This is for AJ Gracia. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bravos! You were hunting that card so bad in 2022, the amount of Series 2 hobby we opened. You got a J-Rod vintage stock? Let's go, bud. Let's go. We did open a ton of 22. You were not wrong about that. And see, I opened a ton of 2022, but I never got that. You go AJ Gracia, Austin Love, Chase McDermott, Sean Burke, Jackson Jobe, Donta Williams, Dylan Dodd, Thomas Farr, Benelas, Dallas, Tiedemann, Willits, Blake Mitchell, Alsop, Yarborough, Rogers, Senzel, Bobby Witt, Halo Team Card, Carson Tucker, Mick Abel. There is the Rockies, Ty France, Shohei, Sam Bachman, Yuri Perez, Pomadas, Dylan, Drew Gray, Abdias de la Cruz, Tanner Allen, Dominic Hamill, Kumar, Ben Kuderna, Kasparius, Jordan, Bo, Faria, and Polar Bear Pete. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let me put it on here for normal view. Alright guys, we have 779 ready to go. I'm going to get this clipped real quick. I'm going to get it on the screen. I'm going to get up and run to the restroom real quick before ripping it. And then we will get to going. It'll be the world's fastest run in between. But I'm going to give you guys a second just to look at the show sheet. Guys, take a look at those players left in the break. I'm going to let you guys take a look at this. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Dylan says, do we start with Topps Chrome Black? I was thinking we started with Tribute. Yeah. Heck yeah, bud. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Guys, off to the left, we got 11 fillers at 13 1/4. Let's knock those fillers down. Just making sure that was one off. Javier Sonoja. There is a Clemens and Cody Clemens. Father and son card. That is either Phillies or Yankees. We'll randomize that here at the end. J.P. Crawford. Ryan Mountcastle. Zach Gallen on the chrome and MJ Melendez on the high number. Gallen is also high number on the chrome. That is going out to Arizona and Russell. I might fall asleep if you pull big Cubs hit. Yell, Dylan, wake up, you big idiot. You got it, bud. I'll yell whatever you want. Within reason. Shohei. Masataka Yoshida. Peacock says, wake up. Kyle Tucker. Isaac Collins. Volpe is our high number. We did it, Dylan! We did it! Leo Cardenas, that's Texas. I think, Rosie, didn't you and I do something at Peacock one time like that? Cardenas is the Rangers and Dustin M. Justin Henry Malloy. Caden Dana. Sorry, Dylan, I can't unless you're paying for the shipping of it. See, they don't have a package going out, you know. She's not on the break. Roki Sasaki. And Miguel Amaya. Dylan, we did it! Nick says, buying all Japanese player pulls, especially Yoshi and Hiroki right now. Funny enough, I traded a Yoshi with somebody a couple weeks back. They traded me a Yoshi in exchange for a Kershaw. Needless to say, I may have won on the deal unintentionally. Jacob Wilson. Peacock says Munetaka Murakami? Also, how high end you wanting to go here, Nick? Like, because I may know somebody with a really cool Japanese card. Might be red to 5, might be SP'd. You know? All about how high are you willing to go? Andy Pajes and Robert Suarez. Tay has a Yamamoto red to 5 auto. I think that's a joke. George Springer and Andrew Abbott. Shanuel. Juan Soto for the Yankees. Filthy PC worthy. Well, Peacock may have a card for you. Rosie, I don't know if you have it handy if you want to maybe put it on one of the panels real quick so you can see. That's if you want to move it. That Goober Michelle has Ohtani red. What? What up, Noah? He says, hey, V, long time no see. What's happening? Ian Happ. Guys, we're down to just 11 spots left in Shoebox Treasures. Andy Ibanez and Rendon. He says Chompy? That's Picaco. Michelle goes V. Andy Paez. It says Picaco. Lizardo. Conforto and Chris Sale. Some fun stuff on the way. Ordered a few boxes of 21 DK and 23 Chronicles. Sheesh. Well, Rosie, sounds like you lucked out. Sounds like you lucked out on having that arrive on Monday. Nick says, V must open the Diamond Kings. Rosie also has the Global Grandeur Team Samurai out of World Baseball Classic. I'm just saying, you want some Japanese players. Talk to Rosie. Nick says, I still am disgusted you got the C-League for that cheap all these years later. I don't know that it was all that cheap, bud. Like, that one hurt a little bit to pay at the time. Granted, maybe now it seems cheap, but like, that one took me forever to get. Noah said, what's the World Series drama in here lately? I'm sure V was happy to see Uncle Kershaw get that out. Ooh, yeah. I may or may not have made eBay wait a few minutes while that happened. He made me some cash tonight, sold some Yesevich autos. How did I make you the cash? 143 of 150. Hold on, what did I do to get you cash? That's what I want to know. Michael Hellman. Oh, I pulled them for you. I was like, what did I do? You goose. 143 of 150. I'm like, I didn't. Nick says V must open the Diamond Kings. Jackson Merrill. That is 99 of 150. That is the Padres and stash. Chat, let's keep knocking down the names in 757 here. Kevin Alcantara. Yeah. Look at that right there. Nick, Rosie has that to 5. That's Roki wearing his Japanese uniform. Yeah. Yeah, Rosie has the red to 5. Oh, I 100%, Nick. 100%, I agree. Shell says, WTH, Rosie. I don't know. I assume the red to 5? Nick says, especially being mentored by Shohei and Yoshi. Yeah, that's a keeper card, Rosie. Yeah, it's fine. Mantle. Juan Soto. Peacock says, we did 17 boxes of World Baseball Classic. Lots of Japan cards. Let's of? Sanoha. Rosie corrects it to lots of Team Japan cards. How are we blaming Cat? Yeah. Alright, Silver Mojo. Cal Ripken. Willie Adames. Merrill and Jeter. 29 of 99. Noah says, Japan? The bad guys from Karate Kid 2? You can win Game 6 for Yoshi. Game 7, you can put me in timeout after Game 7, and I'll see you in 5. Yes. What's that? Big order! Chat, take a look at that panel. Team Rocket says Peacock and or Rosie. Edwin Diaz, Relvis, Cole Reagans, Lindsey V and Duke Snyder, George Brett, Kirk Gibson, Matt Williams, and Pee Wee Reese. Yes, ma'am. Game 6 is Friday. River Ryan, Max Scherzer, and Relvis Martinez. 1 of 50. Blue Jays and Nathan D. Guys, we're down to just a handful of names and 11 fillers. Let's go! Dylan Cruz, 81 of 99. That is going out to Jesse G. 18 names and 11 fillers, chat. 18 names and 11 fillers. 75 of 99 from the Yankees stash. Ben Rice. 75 of 99. Very nice. Yankee legend. If you ask Tops. Yeah, it's fine. 127/99, Jaquan. Very nice. 179/199 from the Yankees. Stash. Mariano Rivera. Very nice. We need Peacock to close his eyes. 180/249 from Milwaukee. Stash. Prince Fielder. Very nice. Here's one you do not see sign a whole heck of a lot. Prince Fielder. 180/249. 24/99 from my Dodgers. Jesse G's Dodgers in this break. Noma! Garcia Parra. Noma Garcia Parra. I can't do the rest. I was like, I don't know how the R's, the double R would work in Boston. Got some tribute. If I had to guess, we're doing something like that. Guys, we have just 18 names left in a full case. That's 10 boxes of Shoebox Treasures. Shoebox Treasures, 10 boxes. We can't leave that for Cat with 18 names and 11 fillers. We can knock that out. Juan Soto. Gunnar Henderson. 129/199 from the Blue Jays. Nathan D. George Springer. That is King Victor 293542. That is Nathan D. Very nice. Yogi Berra. Spencer Strider. And we got a Philly. Andrew B. Bryce Harper. 97/199. Here's the deal, guys. We knock down that filler. We can always get another smaller filler going for some of the other names, but we got to work together. Bryce Harper. Sandberg. 31/50. We got a Metropolitan. John C. Polar Bear Pete Alonso. A gray jersey and a white jersey. Very nice hit right there on the purple parallel. We have our 3 autos. Count them, 3 autos. Mel Ott. Schemes. We got a Bravo. Colin G. Spencer Strider. 1/50. Look at that with the nasty patch. Authentication and the on-card auto. Let's go! That top load's broken. Don't want that one now, do we? George Brett. Jackie Robinson, 2 of 75. Pittsburgh, 49 of 150. James G. Paul Skeens. Very good auto right there. 49 of 150. On a filler, James G. Let's go. One filler, one spot. Is that one filler magic? One filler magic and landed Pittsburgh in that. Sheesh. Dylan says I land line 2, not 1. You know, dialing. It's fine. Dodgers. Isn't it ironic? Oh, Rosie. That's a song that's gonna get stuck in my head now. It's a free ride, but you already paid. What kind of monster did that? Acuna. Julio. Houston, 32 of 75. Russell P. That is Craig Biggio. 32 of 75. Very nice looking card right there, my guy. $3 Jimmy says thank you. Heck yeah, bud. Alright, we do have a random real quick. This is NY1, PHI. Alright, guys, we're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. New York. That's gonna be a Roger Clemens. And this one. Let's take a look at what we got. Roger Clemens, Craig Biggio, Jackie Robinson, Paul Skeens, Strider, Pete Alonso, Bryce Harper, George Springer, Nomar, Fielder, Mariano, Julio, Ben Rice, Dylan Cruz, Martinez, Jeter, Jackson Merrill, Michael Hellman, Soto, Leo Cardenas, and Zach Gallen. Alright, guys. Let's work on knocking these breaks down. We have a ton of hit potential. We have 791 very closable. 807 is very closable. 757 should absolutely roll tonight. I don't see why it won't. Let's get that baby knocked down. Chat, what is it you guys want to see? Tell us. Peacock, Rosie, and I, we are here for your guys' viewing entertainment tonight. Right now, Shoebox is winning the poll with 18 votes. Let's get it knocked out, guys. We can absolutely get that going here sooner rather than later. But I gotta know who's hanging out with me, chat. Talk to me, Goosefises. I got 27 of you in here. 27. Just a few questions before I go to bed. When did they stop putting White Sox cards in these packs? What does Tatis have against signing? And why would they name him Rogers Hornsby? Did they mean Roger S? I don't know on the last one, Juan. As for White Sox, I don't know. Tatis signs a bit more than you think. He just, you know, sometimes he doesn't come out as often as we'd like him to. And there were a lot of questions. I'm a little scared, not gonna lie. You know, lot of questions to still be answered. I might have more questions for you than you have for me. What happens if I get a skunking? Well, sometimes I'll be nice and write you guys a 101 note card. That's not necessarily every time, though. So yeah. Those are the questions that keep you up at night. As they should. I think those are fair questions to keep you up at night. You know, there was a lot of questions that one probably should ask. But yeah. I think trying to answer all of those questions without fully knowing would be a little wild of me. The question that would keep me up at night is how come there's always dead armadillos on the side of the highway, but I've never seen a living armadillo on the highway? Ever? Mookie Shagon! Mookie Betts is Shagoners. Shagons in the player break. Let's keep taking them down, guys. Plenty of breaks, plenty of names that have autos. Mini is now live, chat. Mini is now live. Go grab your spots before they are gone. I can if you want. Evan, will you grab me the 10 boxes of shoe boxes, please?
I said 10 bucks in the shoebox.
Yeah. What's up? What was that, Evan?
Yes, that's what it was.
Oh, yeah, the 10 buck shoe box. Took your brain a second there, bud. Just 17 players left here, guys. 17 players left. Like so many boxes, so little time to grab them. Yeah, I will. Thank you, sir. I don't know that it needs a clear, to be fair. Thank you, Evan. Evan-nator. A mini is now dropped for $7.57, guys. That mini is gonna be $5.75. 5 and 12. Move on to the filler. 5 and 12. Move into the filler. Let's get that baby knocked out. I have complete confidence in you guys getting that one knocked out here. Filler is going to be led by Griffey. Ken Griffey Jr. is our filler headliner. And guys, let me tell you, with that, look at the names. We have Cal Ripken with an auto. Chipper Jones with an auto. Dale Murphy with an auto. Dwight Gooden with an auto. Mike Schmidt with an auto. Reggie Jackson and Acuna with autos. And these aren't just, we're not going to see them. There's only a 41 player checklist. What does that mean? Well, that means we have a pretty good chance of seeing them when there's only 41 players that sign total. Right? We have a pretty solid chance of seeing it. In fact, we've seen most of these names here, guys. That is a lot of shoe boxes. You are not wrong. These are fun, and I'm telling you guys, the base does very well for some of these guys. Even the guys that don't sign. Go look up Josh Gibson Shoebox Treasures. They do pretty good. You get a numbered card of them, you do even better. And there are numbered cards of everyone. You get a numbered card? Even better. You know, Josh Gibson, most of his base is selling for $2. You talk about some of his numbered cards, they go up exponentially. So definitely a fun one to look at, guys, and consider. Let's just keep attacking. Attack. Because we can do it. Mike Z with a spot in 804 rookie rush. Let's go. There we go, guys. 17 players plus fillers. Remember, if you haven't used your Yesavage code, go use it now. Don't make that coupon go to waste. Make Chomps cry when he wakes up in the morning and he looks at how many of you used his coupon. You know? Oh no, Nick, that just means you can use it on like a filler or something. Or go grab another player and use it. I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's plenty of uses for it. You know, you could go grab the Dodgers and Heritage, the Dodgers and Bowman Chrome Hobby. Really, you could do anything. The world is your oyster when it comes to that coupon code.
Rubber Ducks.
Guardians.
Raw.
Arizona.
Grizzlies. Fresno.
Who's the player?
Zach Bean.
Rockies.
The Hillsborough Hawks.
Diamondbacks.
Richmond Flying Squirrels.
Giants.
The Forests.
Asheville.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's who's the player?
Freudis Nova.
Freudis. Give me just 1 second, Evan. What's the next one?
Mud Hens.
Toledo Mud Hens is... Who's the player?
Matt Manning.
Tigers.
Great Lakes Moons.
Dodgers.
The Myrtle Beach Pelicans.
Who's the player? Alright, Freudis Nova is gonna be the Stros.
Cole Roeder.
Or Rotor. He is... Cubs.
Fort Myers Mighty Muscles.
That is Twins.
The New Hampshire
New Hampshire Fisher Cats. That is Toronto.
Erie Seawolves.
Erie Seawolves. Yes.
Tri-City Dust Devils.
That's the Halos.
Tennessee Smokies.
That is the Cubs. Balloons are the Dodgers.
Alright, do you know where any of these players go? Jay Allen.
Reds.
Will Bednar.
Will Bednar, Pirates.
Tanner Beebe.
Guardians.
Tanner Allen.
You guys know Tanner Allen? Off the top of your head? Tanner Allen. Skip Tanner Allen.
Alex Vanellis.
Allen is going to be Marlins.
Tanner Allen's Marlins.
What's that?
You said Tanner Allen was Marlins?
Tanner Allen Marlins, yeah. It's 21 draft picks.
Alex Vanellis.
Skip him for now and I'll get you an answer. Phillies.
Phillies. Seth Schumann.
A's.
Eric Aaron
He is, Royals.
The Edwin Arroyo.
Reds. Guys, we're down to 15 players. Mike Z with Mike Schmidt. Paul J with Jordan. Michael G with the filler. Let's go!
Denzel Clark.
Huh?
Denzel Clark.
He is, A's.
Jose Torres.
Padres.
Khalil Watson.
He is Guardians.
Brady Allen. He was up here. That's Jay Allen. Too many Allens.
Brady Allen is going to be Marlins.
Where do you say Khalil Watson went?
Guardians.
Sam Bachman.
Halos.
Peter Hewitt.
Dodgers.
Ty Madden.
Tigers.
Hunter Goodman.
Rockies.
Ricky Tiedemann.
Blue Jays.
And Sean Goosenberg.
White Sox. Alright, yeah, we got 5 fillers, 12 minis, and we are down to just 15 players left. $15 players plus fillers. Let's knock these out. Guys, we are going to have some unsolds for eBay. Those are available on the website. Go grab them while you have a chance. Chat, let's knock them out. We do have some unpaid teams for our 5-box holiday megas. Those are available at just $5.50 each. $5.50 each is all it's going to take to knock down some eBay teams. Right now, 5 fillers at $13.75, 12 mini fillers at $5.75. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 names. 6 names in that player break with autos. Definitely big names you want to go chase. Let's keep attacking here, chat. Guys, Rosie said she just dropped the prices on about 10 of the 15 remaining in 757. Prices are dropped on a handful in 757. Go take a look right now. Maybe now you want to grab one of them, especially some of those guys with autos. Yeah. Well, because you have to change, like, everything. And most of the times it doesn't let you, like, just change the... Like, especially because of the way you do it with the pricing and stuff. Ooh, Michelle did something. Michelle's like, eBay? Grab some Rosie. I like it. Cheat says Cincy trip is now locked in. What? That was quick. That was quick. Cheats like I knew the day. Cheats like I knew what day I wanted to go. Not bad. I'm still showing you streaming. I don't show any drops. I'm like, I swear. I was like, we still look like we're fine. We'll be staying near Dayton, Kentucky, I think, if we don't change minds and stuff. Near Dayton, Kentucky. Looks like Dale Murphy. She gone. I know. You didn't even get to pick what game we're going to? I mean, why not? Michelle with Dale Murphy in 757. Bonana with the Halos in eBay. Players plus fillers. They're playing Friday through Sunday, but I was told we will be doing Saturday. Are you sure they didn't look cheat and we're like, they're doing like a post-game concert this day, or they're doing X, Y, or Z that day? I'm just saying. Rosie likes the number 18. Alright, guys. I think I got you taken care of there. Alright, we are down to just 13 players. 13 players. Oh, unfortunately, that's 7 hours away, Rosie. Carlos, he just said to tribute 1 Chrome Cell and. Yes, Carl, it definitely ripped. I was very confused with the wording there, but yes, it did break. It was the break right before this, if you scroll back. Not bad, cheat. Yes. Sure.
Joe Mack.
Marlins. Ryan Cusick is Braves.
Christian Scott.
Mets.
Marcelo Mayer. That Boston.
Boston.
Tyler Whitaker.
Boston.
Braxton Fulford.
Marlins.
Eric Silva.
No idea.
Nick Bush.
No idea.
Ryan Webb.
No idea.
Robbie Martin.
Blue Jays.
Owen Kellington.
Nope.
Calvin Ziegler.
Nope.
Drew Gray.
He is Rockies.
Anthony Solometo.
Pirates.
Landon Marceau.
Nope. Braves.
Christian Encarnacion.
Reds.
Austin Murr.
No idea.
Dante Williams.
Dante who?
Dante Williams.
No idea.
Tyler McDonough.
Boston.
And Gary Gibson II.
No idea. Who's that, Rosie? David P. with the mini! Yeah. Nothing crazy, Carl. Guys, we have 10 boxes of Shoebox Treasures, 13 players left, 5 fillers, 11 mini fillers. Let's work on knocking these breaks out. Nice. Yeah, that eBay would have been a ways back if you want to go take a look at it, my guy. It was right before the Tribute Chrome 1 break. Guys, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams left on eBay. 6 teams left to go snag on eBay. Gotcha. You're fine. No need to apologize to me, bud. Chat, here we go. We got Luis C with Satchel Paige. There we go, chat. Yes, ma'am, I do. Alright, guys. We're down to 12 players left. 12 players left. We can do it. $12 players, and we still have 4 names with autos. 4 names with autos. We can absolutely knock it down here, guys.
Where's Chase McDermott go?
Hmm?
Chase McDermott.
Baltimore. Alright, guys, right now, bear with me. Peacock and Rosie are working on booting up their internet. Rosie's went right back out as soon as she typed in that message. It was like, the internet was like, haha, you thought you were back, sucker. And, well, it kicked her off, so. Bear with us. We're working on getting this all updated. We do have just a handful of teams available on eBay still, guys. Those are on our website, $5.50 a piece. We have Rockies, Marlins, Phillies, Giants, Cardinals, Rays available on eBay, guys. $5.50 per spot. $5.50 per spot takes it down. Kumar Rocker, that says New York, goes to the Mets. No, it goes to the Mets and that. He got drafted, didn't sign with them. Got redrafted the next year, signed with them. I don't know if mine's working, Peacock. Chat. 6 teams left on eBay. Let's knock them down. $5.50. Rockies, Marlins, Phillies, Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Eric, yes, if you go to the website, you'll be able to see them. We have a handful of teams available still on the website. As of right now, I believe what we have is Rockies, Marlins, Rockies, Marlins, Phillies, Giants, Cardinals, Rays, I believe. And that is the link to them right there. Those are autos in a 757, my G. Those are the people with autos in 757. And guys, that filler up top, that's headlined by Ken Griffey Jr. Ken Griffey Jr. does sign in Shoebox Treasures as well. Again, it's a 41-player auto checklist. Chances of getting these guys, pretty good, especially in 10 boxes. Peacock says, I think I'm fully back up. Peacock's like, knock on wood, I think we're good. We're gonna try, Michelle, we're gonna try. Heck yeah, they have. Again, you've been paying attention. Lost and found at the airport. And what they do with the stuff. Don't they go onto pallets and usually get sold? For the most part? We can absolutely knock this out, chat. Five-box Topps Holiday Megas. We have a handful of teams left. Who's going to go take them at $5.50 here, guys? $5.50. That's all it takes. Isn't it ironic? It's like rain on your wedding day. Ted Williams, she gone. Joe Morgan, she gone. Dave Winfield, she gone. Chat, we are down to 9 players left. 9 players left. Let's keep knocking these spots down here, guys. 9 spots left. Solamente 9 lugares se quedan en este break de baseball cards. We had 4 people who hit the World Series bonus during the game to receive a break spot. Russell P times 2, Stash times 1, and Kirk and Kitty times 1, and Jesse G times 1. They are getting a player in 757. Looks like Brooks Robinson. She gone. She gone, she gone, she gone. Michelle, that was for the people that spent the 150. It wasn't the winning. It was the people that spent 150. It was the little guaranteed bonus, you know? Sheesh. Oh, 100%. We'll have a race in a few for those who bought in during the game. Every 25 bought in is a spot in that race. Guys, we have 5 teams left on eBay. Who's going to take them down? 5 eBay teams left. Yeah. People are wild. Yeah. It's wild, Michelle. You know, how many times do you think about it, though? Have you dropped your wallet somewhere, you know? Forgotten something, or something gets lost, you get rerouted, all that kind of stuff. Like, some of it's just you get rerouted in the airport, you know? Or your plane gets canceled somewhere, you're supposed to connect, you can't make the connection, you know, your bag gets grabbed, you know? Acuna, she gone. We have 7 spots left. Michelle, the amount of shows I need to watch still are astronomical. What airport do I think has the most items? JFK. JFK or Dallas? I can see DIA having quite a bit Denver. Tampa? I can see that. They have a thrift store near the airport that's huge where they sell all the unclaimed items. Sheesh. Hello, Rosie. Don't tell us what to do, Peacock. New season of Golden? That'd be sick. I think it actually comes out December 23rd is what I saw when I went to their website. It's either December 23rd or November 23rd. For sure. We've done a handful of things with them now. As far as just getting people in touch. You binged the whole last season? I can see that. It's a very bingeable show. I'm trying to remember. I think I watched it like while doing work here at the office. Just kind of like, I'm sort of paying attention, sort of not. Guys, we do still have some eBay teams left. That is a 5-box Holiday Megas. The owner of the Diamondbacks owning all those high-end cards? Yeah. It's, he has a wild PC, that's for sure. Wild, wild, wild PC. Giants, Phillies, Marlins, Rays, Cardinals, and Rockies. $5.50 each. Let's knock it out. 6 spots left in the break, guys. 6 spots in the Holiday Mega Break. Which one runs first? That or our players left in Shoebox Treasures? We're now down to just 7 players. I need to update my sheet again. 7 players left in 757. Let's keep it going, guys. Give me just a moment. Wish Michelle. She has them for the past 20 years. They're all in her son's old bedroom. One of these stories will end up in the news value, right? Bowman Tops Beneath. She's well off. Her kids are in their 30s. Husband makes a lot of money. She only works not to be bored. Interesting. Yeah, it's crazy. Yes, Rosie. I'm going to go grab our names now. Guys, let's go race. Guys, we do have a few teams unsold here on eBay. But first, let's race for some spots. Let me shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And they're off. Top. How many winners are there? Top 15 win here, guys. Top 15. Russell gets Nacho Alvarez, Michael P, Jesse G, Russell, Jeremy R, Jonathan G, Matt S, Yada, Jesse G, Ed G, Stash, Yada, Jesse G, Jonathan G, and Jesse G. You guys come over here. Nacho Alvarez for Russell, a filler in 757 for Michael P, Jesse G, and Russell, and mini fillers for Jeremy R, Jonathan G, Matt S, Yada, Jesse G, Ed G, Stash, Yada, Jesse G, Jonathan G, and Jesse G. Very nice. Those fillers are indeed full. We're down to just one filler spot left at 1375, guys, and then we can run our filler. I'm going to run our mini filler here in just a moment. That's funny, Michelle. Who was the fourth on what? Okay. Okay. Alright, guys, here we go. David P down to Jesse G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was top 5. 1M, Jonathan G, Yada, Matt S, and Ed G. You guys move over to the main filler. Our filler is full. We have Jesse G down to Juan M. Top 10 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have Jonathan G, Juan M, Joe H, Matt S, Kimberly C, Jesse G, Michael P, Ed G, Jeremy R, and Jesse G. Very nice. eBay teams are now gone. Nate G said, she gone. Let me go grab my eBay sheet here, guys. Alright, guys. Yeah. Guys, we're down to 6 players left. Chipper Jones, Dwight Gooden, and Reggie Jackson. They all have autos. We have Tatis, Votto, and Josh Gibson from there. Alright, guys, for eBay, we got Matt M with the Sneaky Snakes and the Bravos. Chad C with the O's. Michael W with the Red Sox. Kevin T with the Cubbies. Mike Z with the Reds. Bonanno with the Guardians. Nate G with the Rockies. Mike Z with the White Sox. Marty W with the Tigers. Nate G with the Marlins. Michelle with the Stros. Nick L with the Royals. Bonanno with the Halos. James G with the Dodgers. Mike Z with the Brewers, Michael W with the Twins, Matt M with the Mets, Eric R with the Yankees, Michael W with the Oakland A's, Nate G with the Phillies, Michael W with the Pirates, Michelle F with the Padres, Matt M with the Mariners, Luis C with the Giants, Nate G with the Cardinals, Luis C with the Rays, Steve F with the Rangers, Michelle F with the Blue Jays, and Robert I with the Washington Nationals. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's take our show sheet down. Let me put my team list up here. And guys, let's work on knocking these breaks down. I want to pull you guys something insane out of 10 boxes of Collector's Edition. There's Babe Ruth. That is going to be the Yankees and Eric R. I want to see it, Michelle. I want to see it. Kumar Rocker. Schwellenbach. Little Jeromo action. Little Adolis Garcia. Polar Bear Pete is Abreg. They put that in a different spot on the candy cane, not the candy cane bat. This one is going out to Boston and Michael W. Joey Votto, she gone for Eric S. There is Brooks Lee with the Santa hat. 2 of these variations in the same break. Burr. Burr. Santa, I know him. Guys, we're down to just 5 names left. 5 names left in Shoebox Treasures. 10 box break. 5 players left in Shoebox. Michael Harris II. I will sit here till tomorrow morning. We are not leaving without that break. The question is, are you guys gonna make me do that to Rosakins? Nick Kurtz. Nolan Arenado. Dansby Swanson, 70 at 299, and Ryan Helsley. Guys, do we want a filler for Chipper Jones? We don't want to drop one if it's going to hold us up. You guys tell us. Caden Dana on the Royal Blue. That is the Halos and Bonanners. Halos and Bonanners. Max Fried. Rosie. Yeah. Bobby Witt Jr., Kansas City. That is Nick L. Okay, so that one had 3 variations, which was really weird. That box is collated. Super funny. Nate G with Chipper Jones. Let's go. Ted Williams. Boston. That is Michael W. Four players left, guys. 4 players left. Alec Burleson and James Wood. This one's going to be 140 of 199 on Burleson. That is going out to Nate G. Jacob Wilson. Michelle, you gonna sit here with us for the rest of the break? I like it. Heck, it's before midnight for you. You're off this week, though. What are you doing this week with all your time off? You listing all your cards? Getting through your backlog? Schwellenbach with the Santa hat. How about I just send you all my cards to sell for me? I'm kidding. Roki. Yeah, I for sure would have thought if you sell as much as you do on eBay, you'd have like a card scanner. For sure. Granted, I feel like it would take me forever even with a card scanner. I could see that. It could be smoother. I still think I'd take forever. I have a very squirrel-like attitude at times. Oh, Tani with a candy cane and it drives Chomps insane. That is James G. Okay. She says I do it while I'm on here watching most of the time. That's fair. Shane McClanahan. Royce Lewis, and Zach DeZenzo. That is going to be the Stros. And Michelle. Kyle Tucker. Riley Green. There is Mookie Betts, 147 of 199. Put the Tucker up for Rosie. Sheesh. That is the Dodgers and James G. Can't do that to Rosikins. Evan Carter. Shota. There is Paul Skeens. That is going out to the Pirates and Michael W. Peacock. Adolis. Sort of with us, sort of not with us. Down to just 4 names left here, guys. Gunner. $15. Josh Smith. You're in it. Juan Soto with the candy cane bat and sleeve. Red back is the sugar cookie back, Eric. Sugar cookie. It's an SP. Typically 2 sugar cookies per box. Roki, Shohei, and Tyler Locklear on the blue glitter. Yes. Give me pack of sleeves. But yeah, if you're talking about red backs, it would be Gunner. Eric?
Also fill your sheet.
Huh?
They also fill your sheet.
Okay. It says filler for the remaining players. Rose is gonna work on them, I think, one by one, my guy. Babe Ruth. There is Nacho Alvarez and Mark Vientos. It says, just hit me a chipper and I will give you 3 hugs. That's it for hitting you a chipper? Just 3 hugs? That's it? Sheesh. There's Reese Hines. I double checked. That I questioned it the same, but it's not. Just double Looks like there's not something else I'm missing in there, but I didn't. Yeah, there's no hidden elf. That's the only other variation could be would be hidden elf. I don't see it. Dylan Cruz with the Santa hat. That is going to be Robert I. Is it snow globe? I haven't seen a snow globe. So, I mean, I don't know. But the code's the same. No, I don't know. There's nothing that would indicate it being a snow globe to me. If that was a possibility. Apparently there's snow on top of the base. No. I mean... I don't think so. I think it was just flipped upside down is all it was. Like it wasn't flipped around. It was just upside down as far as... Jordan with a sugar cookie back. That is going to go to the Strohs and Michelle. Connor Norby. And J-Ram with the Santa hat. Banana. James Wood. I don't know how you would have seen a red back that I didn't sleeve, but I'll go through it. Sean Burke on the Royal Blue. You have an icy? Very nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, put those off to the side. Yesums. Hi, Son Kim. I wasn't even looking. You're good, Rosie. Didn't pay attention. Did not pay attention. James Wood. Kyle Tucker. By Peacock. Will Warren. Clayton Kershaw. Okay. We'll take a look here in just a second, Nate. Rosie had walked away for just a second. So, give her just a second. Dylan Cruz, Cam Smith. Yeah, so the list we do manually on our side. So, don't ever take what's done on the list as a done deal. Sometimes there's going to be teams on the list that show up there that aren't gone and vice versa. Tatis with the Ring of Lights. Eric, I went through several packs. Lisan Acuna. Nick York. Roki on the cookie back. Tatis and Reggie Jackson off the board. Very nice. That is for Nate G. That is James G. How about Santa Claus? We know him. 2009 Santa Claus. That will get randomized amongst all 30 of you. Alright guys, let me go to our team list here. We have all 30 teams. We've gone 10 times tonight. We're going to take it to 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the St. Louis Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals with Santa. That is Nate G. Says, I love Santa. Yay! Santa Claus, Roki, Tatis, Kikuchi, Sean Burke, J-Ram, Jordan, Dylan Cruz, Nacho, Tyler Locklear, Juan Soto, Gunner, Skeens, Evan Carter, Mookie Betts, DeZenzo, Shohei, Schwellenbach, Wilson, James Wood, Alec Burleson, Bobby Witt Jr., Max Fried, Caden Dana, Dansby, Michael Harris, Brooks Lee, and Alex Bregman. Alrighty, guys. Get this situated. Nate, I would think so. I would think so. I obviously have no idea exactly how much, but yeah. Yeah, never hurts to double check with us. Alright guys, we're down to 2 players. Dwight Gooden and Josh Gibson. 2 players left. 2 players. Hello, Evan.
Hello, dude.
How's it going?
Fantastic. How you doing?
Good.
Good to hear that.
Guys, do we need to fill her 1 player at a time? Oh, nope. Gibson's gone. Dwight Gooden is last and he has an auto? How, chat? How? Come on. Dwight Gooden is gone. Let's go! Gibson is gone? See you guys in just a second. Alrighty, chatskis. Yeah, you got it. Alright, guys, let's get to it, shan't we? Shan't we? Woohoo! That sounded like a pretty empty woohoo. But the building sometimes echoes. Sometimes it's not. It's real random. Also, I just tried to clip a sheet for my side panel. That didn't work out well. Michelle says 21 of us in here. If we all take another team in 792, we can do it. Alright, guys. Let's get to it. Shoebox Treasures by Andy Friedman. This product has been a ton of fun. I think I'm going to open 5 of these. This is 10 boxes, which does add up to a case. I think I'm going to open 5 of these. Evan, she'll grab those here in a minute. No super rush. I'll get like several stacked up for you.
What are we doing with those?
Huh?
So what are we doing with those?
I don't know.
We had like one of those two.
Yeah. I just don't want to fill up mine.
Okay.
What's that? He will. That would be my luck. You're right. You are not wrong about that one. Alright, guys, I'm going to open half of these 5 for this break. This break-a-rooski. Alright, guys, let's start off with our mags. That's Kobe Mayo on the SP. That is going out to Michael Z. And Michael Z, if one was nice, twice, even better. Kobe Mayo. Our next mags go together as well. From the Minnesota Twins, Ben T. That is Kirby Puckett. Kirby Puckett, and one of them's a 1 of 1! Let's go! Ben T! Kirby sells well alone, much less a 101. I thought this one looked a little different, but I also wasn't questioning it. That is sick, bud. This one's actually hard to tell. The others you can sort of tell a little easier. Yeah, 100%. But I was thinking, like, the other ones are a little easier to tell apart because, like, the paper's cut up different. This one's, like, perfect. Kirby Puckett, 1 of 1. Let's go, Ben. And Adrian Beltre. I would imagine that was probably one of the first spot. Alright, we got Dave Winfield. How about George Foster and Jim Rice on the home run leaders to 5? That is 2 of 5, and this is 1 spot. We don't have to randomize it. Even better. Jesse G, 2 of 5. Rosie's like, we're not randomizing. It was a filler spot, yeah. Not bad. Alvarez. Hayden Birdsong to 99. This one is the Giants. And Joseph J, 35 of 99. You see some Raleigh here for Michelle? 100%. I want to see it. Thurman Munson. Tatis. There's Bob Feller. That is the 51 Bowman SP. Duke Snyder. James Wood. And Brooks Robinson commits robbery. That is 57 to 75. Brooks Robinson goes out to Kirk and Kitty. Let's see if I can separate all of our numbereds, and we'll recap by the type we get. Buster Posey. Mark McGuire, Shoebox Treasures to 99. Mark McGuire is going out to Christy S. That is 22 of 99. And guys, Rosie just put up there, Dodgers and Pittsburgh get double points in 792. 4-box Heritage high number. Dodgers and Pittsburgh get double points. Nolan Ryan. Lou Brock, Shoebox Treasures to 99. That is going to be the St. Louis Cardinals. And 85 of 99. That is going out to JPN. Walter Johnson. Dylan Cruz. And Goose Gossage to 75. 58 of 75. Goose is... Uh-huh. Oh, she him though. That explains it. Joseph J. That explains it. I'm dumb sometimes. Wasn't thinking about that. Ryan Sandberg. Very nice. This one is going out to Mike Z. 30 or 17 of 50 on Sandberg. I think that's our first sepia. Phil Necro. Daryl Strawberry on the auto, Luis C. Very nice. That was indeed your World Series win spot. 74 of 75. I love it. I love it. Joey Votto. Pee Wee Reese on the 51 Bowman SP. Very nice. That goes there. J-Ram. Kirk Gibson. Very nice. That is... Lindsay. 52, 2 of 75. Gibby. Freddie. Meet Gibby. Jim Abbott. Joe Morgan, and that is the Topps logo laminate. That is going out to Russell P. How about that, Russell? Russell would tell us he's wearing the wrong uniform, which we would tend to agree. However, you like him, so it's worth it. Swizz, I'm fine, bud. How are you? There is George Brett logo laminate to 35. That is Lindsay V. Very nice. Let's put that with our other logo laminate. Gonna try to keep them in piles. I want to recap by the type of number we get. I think that'd be fun. How are you though, Swizzerton? Corey Seager to 75. That is going out to Tyler R on one of the fillers. You were thinking of me earlier? I like it. 63 of 75. John Kruk. Kobe Mayo and Ted Williams. From Boston. That is Stash. On the 51 Bowman SP. Trouty. Altuve. How about Ellie to 99? That is going out to Donna Ding 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 Ding. That is 75 of 99. He says gasp. Heavy sigh. Kirby Puckett. Little Gunnar Henderson on the Shoebox Treasures. Not gonna lie, because of the colors of this, I totally thought it was Ricky Henderson for the longest time. That is 91 of 99. And Gunnar is gonna be Tyler R. Skeensy, Schwellenbach, and Chase Utley to 99. The Silver Fox. This is Zach C. Let's take care of Skeensy in this update rookie design. So it says my teams are out, so I feel y'all's pain. My team's not out yet, bud. We're down. Doesn't mean we're out. Brooks Lee to 75. That is gonna be Chris F. Giants introducing their new manager tomorrow. Took my guy and broke my heart, says Rosie. 20 of 75. But Rosie, think about it. Now when he coaches against the Reds, you can go see him. I said, I still is sad. Well, they needed somebody to babysit Drew Gilbert, you know? That is going to be Whitey Ford on the logo laminate. A little tough to catch on camera there, but that is to 35. That is Michael B. I think he was the one that tweeted that, wasn't he? He's like, by now you've probably heard I've accepted a job to babysit Drew Gilbert. So it says, Rosie, you have Francona. Michelle says, V, I'm not hearing growly fingers. I'm trying, Michelle. I'm trying. Fine. To 5 on the auto. Oh my, I know who this is. Rosie, do you know who this is? I know who this is. Uh-huh. To 5. Derek Jeter, the captain! That is going to be Jeremy S. on the filler. Sheesh. 3 of 5. The only thing that would have made it better is if it was his number to 5. Let's go! Sheesh. Let's go, guys. Heck yeah, it is. Greg Maddox. Maddox is going out to Kimberly C. That is 1 of 99. Swizzy, let's rip 792 Heritage tonight. Swizz says, guess I wasn't early enough. Eddie Murray. That is Kevin Murray with Eddie Murray. That is going out to Bonanners to 35. You know what's funny is, correct me if I'm wrong, I think Jeremy got in on that filler with the World Series prizes. It said filler 2. It's in green, like filler 2, the Griffey one. I don't know. Maybe not. No, he's in filler 1. He's in filler 1. Yeah, he was in filler 1. I think the colors got flipped. Manager's Dream. And what in the world is this? Idol. Nate says, I am Chipper Idol Jones, and he is the artist. Yeah. It's just not on the checklist anywhere. We're going Andy Friedman spot. But it's not on the checklist anywhere. We do want to point that out. This is Jesse G. That's more what Rosie and I are like, okay. The last one sold for $127. Reese Hines logo laminate. That is the Cincinnati Reds. And our friend Donna Ding. I just want to know what it is because it wasn't on the checklist. I'm more to know. I'm more in like a, what is it? 2 of 15, Lou Brock. JPN. Michelle says there's another auction right now too, Rosie. 5 days, looks like just listed. We're talking 2 auctions? Product's not exactly brand spanking new, so I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, that's what we're seeing is SSP, but like, we've opened quite a few of these guys. Like, I would think we've seen one, but neighbors. Hey. Raleigh Fingers on the auto, and Michelle, if I'm correct, the way this feels is vintage stock. I think this might be to 10. 8 of 10. Raleigh Fingers. To 10. 10 fingers. 10 fingers. I wouldn't. Gossage. That's the goose is loose. And Joseph J. 10 fingers for number to 10, Michelle. Michelle says, Rosie! Oh no, Michelle yelled at you. Adam Bomb JPN! Let's go! Telling you guys, this break sat there. It's gonna have fire in it. Kobe Mayo and Ryan Sandberg. Curly mustache for Michelle. The curliest of mustaches. She mustache you a question. Ryan Sandberg to 75. That is 11 of 75. And right now we're working on the Sandberg Rainbow. We have to 75 into 50. Trevor Hoffman to 25. That is going out to Jeremy R. That was on one of the World Series players. Yeah, it says scream Fergie, please. Fergie Corn? Listen, this Fergie Corn character is getting out of hand. Trout. That is Craig Biggio to 75. That is going to be James H. Now you need Salvador Dali. You're right. That one is 45 of 75. Evan, when you get done with that, I'll hand you these to start sleeving. Barry Larkin, and that is Paint Splatter, 15 of 15. Barry Larkin going out to JPN. Brooks Robinson to 99. 71 to 99. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. They're like, oh, we just forgot to put it on there, you know? It's fine, Rosikins. Do we have odds for this product? Maybe. Duke Snyder. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Mark McGuire to 99. Odds are win some, lose some. I just want to know, my guy. 74.99 on Mark McGuire. Right? Jacob Wilson and Gary Carter to 99. Gary Carter is going out to Jeremy R. 64.99. Let's go, Michelle. John T. with the personal 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby and a 25 Donruss Football Hobby. Let's go! How about George Foster and Jim Rice to 75? That is 67 to 75. I was like, what the what? Yes, it is true, but I'm just trying to collect Hall of Fame autos for my Hall of Famer was on the stage for Ichiro's induction binder. I like those. Fred McGriff and Ellie to 25. That is Donna ding 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 ding. 10 to 25. Tom Seaver Mets to 75. We've seen some weirdness out of this product, Swizzy. Don't rule out odds. 30 to 75. I mean, look at the nastiness we've seen, and we're only 3 boxes in. Brett Louder and Jose Altuve logo laminate to 35. This one is going out to Tyler R. 19 to 35. Duke Snyder. I want to say that as we find these rare hits in Shoebox, it feels like it would be a fun time to rip Heritage. 100%. I like ripping this in bulk. Feels like we're getting a lot more fire that way. Absolutely, guys, on Heritage. Frank Thomason, if you've ripped Heritage before and you're like, I don't really like Heritage. That is 17 to 25 on Frank Thomas. AK, 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 AK. Dylan Cruz, very nice. How about that? That is gonna be Edward, the movie man. 9 of 25 on Dylan Cruz. He's the movie man. He's the winner man. I do kind of like it. I just realized it says VAL VIVAN. That's the mantle. Resigns to 99. The image variation and color swaps on the Dodgers is crazy. Yoshi rookie base are selling for $5-ish a piece. 6 of 99. Now suddenly I have to go back for all my Yoshis. Mickey Mantle on the 51 SP. Look, notice. I tried. They already told me to stop it, that I was embarrassing myself, chat. She's right. She's right. I'll never be the same as Mickey Mantle. Just wasn't meant to be. John Kruk! Padres, JPN. And this is going to be 15 of 15 on John Kruk. So our autos so far to 5, to 75, to 10, and to 15. That's pretty dang good. We're only 4 boxes in, guys. Jose Canseco to 99. Don't tell this card any secrets. That is going out to Jesse G. Tim Wallach. Tim Wallach to 25. This one is going out to Jesse G. That is 25 of 25. Paul Skeens is 75. That one's solid. 23 of 75. Paul Skeens is going out to Donna Ding 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 Ding. Donna Ding Donna Ding Donna Ding Ding Ding. Donna Ding Donna Ding Donna Ding Ding Ding. To 75. Donna Ding Ding Ding. Bob Feller. Not bad. Frankie Lindor to 50. Or no, to 75. Sorry, Frankie Lindor to 75. That is 19 of 75. That is going out to Michael P. Side note, John T, where are you? That is Rafi Devers to 25. $22 at 25. Vladdy to 35. Walter Johnson, logo laminate to 35. John T with a personal heritage high number. Let's go. 23 at 35. Swiss says, is this the player break? Nah, Swiss. Somebody just went ham bone on some personals. No, Jacob Wilson. Hey, it's Andy Friedman, I think. This is the Andy Friedman SSP. Very nice. This one also, fun fact, is not listed on the checklist. Just his regular SP is listed, but this is his SSP. I know because it says AF-SSP. No, Swizzy, this is the player break. What did Andy Friedman say, Rosie? Ichiro. That is Craig Biggio, Shoebox Treasures. This is going to be James H. 65 and 99. Andy Friedman Instagram says only it has a photo of the idol, and he said there are only a few floating out there. Not bad. And we got one of them. Yeah. I have two in my office. Maybe three. Tim Wallach. And that is 28 and 99. Honestly, I love Shoebox. I really like ripping it in bulk. I think you guys have a better, like, sampling of everything versus, like, one box at a time. Dave Winfield, Padres. That is 4 of 99. You don't have to get rid of all of those yet, Evan. But I'll have 5 more for you over here. I see what you did. Nacho Alvarez to 99. Heck yeah. That is 8 of 99. Bravos. And guys, who knows? Maybe we're going to see John T's Heritage and you guys are going to be like, I need in on Heritage High Number. What have I been missing all my life? Heritage High Number. That's the answer. Just give me a new trash bag. Okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. What if I just like getting excited, Rosie? Yeah, I wish they'd show the odds. Or even just put it on the checklist and tell us stupid, rare. Incredibly rare. So rare you'd never believe it. Yeah. All right, guys, we start off with 2 Tatis encased. That is going out to Nate G. From there, we go over to Larry Walker. That is JPN. From the Bravos, he's a rookie, Tyler E. Schwellenbach. And our final mag is going to be Luis C. Josh Gibson. Very nice on the mag. Those are SPs, or SSPs, per the information we have. Ozzie Smith for the Cardinals. And Brandon C., that is to 25, 24 of 25. I do like it. I enjoy it. I just want to know where John T is. Manager's Dream, Mickey Mantle and Willie Mays. We are going to have to randomize this one to 35. So I'm going to go sideways in my laminate pile to randomize. Or no, I'll put it on my right. Right side random. Teixeira, Fred McGriff, and Carmen Killebrew to 25. That is going out to Matt S. That is 10 to 25 on Killebrew. This one so far has had a lot of rainbow pulls. I'm curious. There's some weird collation sometimes where, like, whatever you see the first couple is kind of like what you're going to see a lot more consistently. Brooks Lee and Ronald Acuna to 75, 21 to 75. Michelle, we can't run it back right this second. We don't have that many in stock. I think we only have like maybe 4 in stock. But that's not to say we can't do it at all. You never know what's possible. John says, V, I'm home, finally. Where have you been all my life, John? Roy Campanella on the 51 Bowman SP. He says, exactly. Have you been traveling? Utley. Ah, I like it. Molitor and Trevor Hoffman. Jeremy R to 99. This is our first auto to 99. He did. He got that on the World Series. 88 of 99. He says I had a stupid new beer launch. What? Are you a brewer? John T, are you a brewer or something like that? Big Poppy, David Ortiz, Splatterback, 3 of 15. Splatterbacks are up top. Trying to like put these in their respective spots. You're a distributor? Okay. That's kind of cool. Ken Griffey and Arenado. Cardinals. That is 33 of 75. So where'd you have to travel? If you don't mind me asking. Arenado is going out to Jesse G. Ellie. How about Greg Maddox? That's going to be to 99. Kimberly C. 13 and 99. The bar, then home. I gotcha, Larry W. Well, I'm glad you're home. You're like, I wanted to rip all night, and I couldn't. Hope you've had a good day. He goes, bingo. Carlton Fisk, and I do believe this is to 10. One of only 10. That is going to be Justin Moore, Grandpa. I don't think I have it to 10. I guess that's my new to 10 pile. I do have it to 10 auto, but he's just in my auto pile. Raleigh Fingers. Hayden Birdsong to 50. No bingo right now, my guy. 46 of 50. Silly Nate. Bingos for Mondays and Tuesdays. Vladdy. Sean says, duh. And Juan Marichal to 25. That is 24 to 25. John says, come on, Nate. Sheesh. Juan Marichal for Juan M. Juan M for a Juan M. Hey, we got another Andy Friedman SSP. Bar? Let's go. And I'm telling you, that really is SSP on that one. That's only the third one of those I've pulled. And 2 of them are today. Ryan Sandberg to 99. So far, the Ryan Sandberg Rainbow is doing really well. We have to 99, we have to 75, we have to 50. $69, $81, $78 on those Friedman SSPs. Lou Brock. That sounds pretty good to me. $38 of 75. We've hit the Atom Bomb. We've hit that. We're cruising along right now. James Wood to 75. That's gonna be the Nats. And Ed G. 32 of 75. We're doing all right. Rich Goose Gossage to 35. That is Joseph J. 33 of 35. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kirk Gibson. 7 to 75. I don't know, but I like it. Let's go. Joe Morgan, that is going to be to 50. And that is going out to Russell. 15 of 50. Matt Williams. That one I can actually reach. That's right. David B with the Personal Fanatics Underwraps NFL Football. Let's go! 64 is 75. Evan's like, I don't have any more hands. Now he's got them. He's just like, he didn't have any more hands, so go grab the other. James Wood and Roy Campanella. Huh? David B says, yes! What up, David B? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. I think the last time I saw you, we were ripping Gold Rush monster boxes. Not monster boxes. We call them monster boxes. What were they? Value boxes. That's going to be Ricky Henderson to 75. That is 9 of 50. Hope you're doing well. Buster Posey. Frank Thomas. And Juan Marichal. 1M with 1M. To 75. That's cute. 7 of 75. JT says, let's go. Duke Snyder. David says 101 Mickey Mantle foil fractor. Heck yeah, bud. Personal runs with VAL Vivian. Let's go. That was Kitty Cat that pulled that one, though. I think the last time I personally saw you, we were doing the value boxes. Yeah. That is Greg Maddox to 35 on the Topps logo laminate. A little tough to see there. That is gonna be Kimberly C. And that is 18 of 35. I like it, though. I'm here for it. We've missed you all. Paul Molitor and Raleigh Fingers to 75. Well, 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 well. Miss Michelle. How the turns have tabled. Maybe next time you don't wait so long, Michelle. Yeah. Barry Larkin, this one's going to be, I believe, to 10, possibly to 15, based on the way the back feels. To 15, 1 of 15. That is Barry Larkin and JPN. I'm just like, I have so many boxes to clean up. Bobby Wood Jr. Nacho Alvarez to 99. 74 of 99. Ricky Henderson. Brooks Robinson commits robbery. That is to 75. 62 of 75. And that is Kirk and Kitty. Kate says, hey, Chipper, where you at? Hey, Chipper, 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 Chipper. Here, Chipper, Chipper, yeah.
Too bad we don't have no. That's not fair. I'll get you.
You right. There's Vladdy Baby to 99. That is Scott W. 21 to 99. I have like less than half a pack, so I'm gonna need a few. I just opened like 6. Robin Yount Brewers to 75. 30 of 75. Robin Yount is going out to Dustin D. Kobe Mayo and Stan the Man Musial. Now, here's my question. John T. David B. has just the football. Would you like me to just rip that football for him real quick and then yours? 25 and 99. Or, if you want to go first, I totally understand. That's the way the line was set up, right? You were technically first in line. John Kruk to 35. He says, yeah, let him rip. You got it, my guy. This is going to be John Kruk and JPN, one of only 35 on the logo laminate. Thank you, Evanator. Maybe we'll get you a good karma downtown. Maybe. Thurman Munson to 75. This one's cute. That is going to be 23 of 75. That is Luby. Schwellenbach and Pudge Rodriguez to 50. That is Yvonne Rodriguez and Ed G. 13 of 50. Yep, on the filler. Little Ricky Henderson to 35. How about that? That is going out to the Oakland A's and Jesse G. 13 of 35. Do you want to get us the football, Evan?
Yes.
The bird woke up? Birdman? I thought you were going to bed 2 hours ago, sir. Kirk Gibson to 5. Lindsay V, 2 of 5. Let's go. This was the in a season that has been so improbable, the impossible has happened. JT says Peacock. Ben Rice to 35. Ben Rice is going out to AK. It is a beaut, Rosie. You did a fantastic job with this one. I love it. I may have to use this one sometime. Yeah, you just need to take my photo and make it look like Mickey Mantle, you know? Willie Mays! This one is going out to Raul. Can I get the Cartoonify filter on this camera? You know, Cartoonify me with my pink sweatshirt. James Wood and Cal Ripken Jr. Oh, Evan, you're going to enjoy the heck out of that. The presentation is très magnifique. I've opened one. I opened one personally.
Who was it?
Will Howard. I need to peddle it to Rosie's nephews.
100%.
Satchel Paige, that is going to be 2 of only 15. Let's go! Louis C. On the splatter back. Do you want to start sleeving this? It'll take you a hot minute.
There's no way I'm getting to these.
What's up? J-Ram. Oh, Peacock, we're way ahead of you, bud. We got an hour. We have an hour. Seriously, no, it's literally exactly an hour from this point. Paul Skeens. Randy Johnson to 25. That is going out to Andrew R. 9 to 25. This is Skeensy for Donna Dingerson. How about a little Tony Gwynn action? And that is 15 of 15. Nick L. Nick's got 5 on it. Trevor Hoffman. Jeremy R. Told you guys this guy comes out quite a bit. 37 of 50. Dusty Baker to 75. That is 51 of 75. Craig Biggio and Greg Maddux. I know, Michelle. 75 of 75. I know. Wade Boggs. Re-signs to 99. $84 to 99. Or $94 to 99, sorry. That'd be nice. Barry Larkin to 99. 55 of 99. Fisk, Ben Rice, and Ted Williams. Very nice on the 51 SP. I like that you get several numbered and or just different parallels and stuff like that. Brooks Robinson commits robbery. I think we got 3 of these, and I think they're all to 75. You're cornering the market, Kirk and Kitty. That is 29 of 75. Ray says I'll be dropping Bowman Chrome U-Break sometime overnight or this morning, so everyone be on the lookout for it. No player breaks on that one, Michelle. Miguel Cabrera to 25. 6 of 25. Miguel Cabrera is going out to JP. Lou Brock. That is going to be Mark McGuire. Topps logo laminate to 75. It's pretty fun, Michelle. The product was really nice last year. That is 7 of 35, Mark McGuire.
You just go about school.
John Kruk, and then like it'll probably get bundled up by like the teams like all SEC unassigned or something. 9 of 75. Who's your alma mater, Michelle? Michelle, are you a Boomer Thooner? ASU, okay. So your fork's up. Thurman Munson. Ed's a big ASU fan. Yeah, ASU's pretty popular in this. Last year they had Scatabo too. 22 of 50. Levitt. Okay. Warren Spahn. Peacock says the 38-year-old Levitt. So you have Sam Levitt, Kyson Brown, Kane Udo, and Jordan Tyson. Peacock, if we're going to call anyone 38 years old, it has to be Diego Pavia, okay? How about Eckersley to 99? Pavia is like a 13th year. Oh, Peacock, don't tell me you like Pavia. 19 to 99. Yes, this is the last 2 packs.
Big fan of his mom.
Huh?
Big fan of his mom.
Daryl Strawberry to 75. I mean, Peacock, I have the same feelings towards him, but it has nothing to do with suing the NCAA. 55 of 75, Luis. John likes Pavia? Oh, man. So, John, I have a gripe with the guy. I liked him when he was at New Mexico Military College, NIMI, New Mexico Military Institute. He won a national championship there in, like, I don't know, D3, NCIC, whatever. However, did not like him, just some of the stuff he's done. He's from a town, like, 45 minutes south of me. Overall, I have no, like, I'd have no issues with him, except he peed on my mascot. So I can't, nope, I'm out. I don't hate winners. That is Pudge. I don't hate winners. I typically like to see people succeed. He peed on my mascot. On the field. Peacock, that is not a question I'm answering for you. Alright guys, this was just the base I top loaded. We had 4 Skeens and a James Wood. We do have a card to randomize here, and then I can put it in a pile. Alright guys, here we go. Mantle Maze going 5 times. This is for a card to 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Mantle. Michelle says, Michelle. That's what we call hot moms, is Michelle. Sheesh. I like it though. Let's see how I want to do this. This is to 10. These are to 15. This is to 35. These are the to 5s. That's fine. Messed up though, and I accidentally put this, forgot we had it to 25. To 35, to 50, to 75, to 99s go up top. SPs, 51 SPs. Let's go encased. Alright guys, here's what we got. David, I only have 1 football. But I'll tell you what, we'll see what we have. We can talk about it afterwards. Josh G, Schwellenbach, Larry Walker, Tatis, Adrian Beltre, Kirby Puckett. That's the Kirby Puckett 1 of 1 Puckett, by the way. Kobe Mayo and Kobe Mayo. We do have some mini helmets and stuff like that, but I was going to say if you don't like your football, and seriously, I have one that I open, and you like that one better, you can have free reign over it. Since we don't have a choice. Warren Spahn, Ted Williams, Willie Mays, Duke Snyder, Campanella, Doby, Campanella, Feller, Mantle, Duke Snyder, Ted Williams, Pee Wee Reese, Bob Feller. These are to 99 now here, guys. Pudge, Eck, Larkin, Reese Hines, J-Ram, Cal, Stan the Man Musial, Vladdy Baby, Nacho Alvarez, Ryan Sandberg, Greg Maddox, Nacho Alvarez, Dave Winfield, Tim Wallach, Craig Biggio, Canseco, Hines, Carter, McGuire, Brooks, Goose, Maddox, Utley, Gunner. There is Ellie, Lou Brock, McGuire, Hayden Birdsong. That is the conclusion of our /99s. Our /75, Kruk, Robinson, Maddox, Baker, Munson, Yount, Brooks, Williams, Gibby, James Wood, Lou Brock, Arenado, Acuna, Lindor, Skeens, Tom Seaver, Jim Rice and George Foster, Biggio, Sandberg, Brooks Lee, Corey Seager, Kirk Gibson, Goose Gossage, Brooks, /50s, Thurman Munson, Pudge, Ricky, Morgan, Birdsong, Sandberg, /35, Mantle and Mays, McGuire, Ben Rice, Ricky, Kruk, Maddox, Goose, Walter Johnson, Vladdy, Altuve, Reese Hines, Eddie Murray, that is Kevin Murray, Ford, Brett, Joe Morgan, Cabrera. Wait, no, our Rainbow Foils /25 now. Cabrera, Randy Johnson, Marischal, Killebrew, Ozzy, Devers, Dylan Cruz, Frank Thomas, Ellie, Trevor Hoffman, and then our /15s, Tony Gwynn, Satchel Paige, Barry Larkin, Big Poppy. Then we go Barry Larkin there, Lou Brock, Carlton Fisk is /10, Gibby and Rice Foster /5. Then we have our SPs, Adam Baum, Andy Friedman, those are both the SSP. And then this one says there's only a handful of copies. We don't know what that means, but this one's not even on the checklist. So, yeah. It seems extremely rare. That's about the best way we could put it. Maybe one day Topps will be nice and give us odds, but hold on. Now let's go over our autos, shan't we? Darryl Strawberry, Trevor Hoffman. Hold on, let's see. Let me put these up here. Let's go like so. All right, /99, Trevor Hoffman, /75, Strawberry, Raleigh Fingers, Marischal, Strawberry, /50, Trevor Hoffman, /25, Tim Wallach, /15, John Kruk, /10, Raleigh Fingers, and /5, the captain, Derek Jeter. Number 2, Derek Jeter, number 2. All right, David, this is the only football I have. Now, here's what I'm going to say. I have a Will Howard football. In the event you don't like what you got and you'd rather have a Will Howard football, I'll swap it out with you. Whoever you get. It could be a nobody. It could be something. The checklist is really good in general, but in the event you don't like it and you'd rather have Will Howard, I'll get you swapped out. Ready, David? One, I will say the presentation of this is absolutely insane.
Be a whole bingo cast there. Be a whole bingo cast there.
And the football comes fully inflated and stuff like that too, which is wild.
Unless it's Tom Brady, then it's half a piece of it.
Evan,
Sorry.
you're a monster. Sheesh, Evan. You're a monster. David, who's your football team? You're a Bills fan? Okay. I don't know how you'll feel about this one then, but it's pretty good. That is C.D. Lamb.
Look away, Rosie.
Look away, Rosican CD Lamb. That's pretty good. I mean, the two Super Bowls would say you have a pretty innate rivalry. Well, Bills fans may not like Cowboys a bit more than Cowboys may like. There's a little card in here too, let me show you. And this is like totally magnetic, really cool.
Pretty cool.
Here's your congratulations. You've received a unwrapped and officially licensed autographed football by CD Lamb. Fan secure, collect with confidence. Either way, that's really awesome. Let me toss that back up here. I think that's what this little folder is. Alright, my guy. Former Boomer Thuner.
Woof.
I was
Full trailer park there. I don't know what's going on.
I thought former Boomer Thuner. My bad. Sheesh. Alright, this is David EEHM personal. 10/29. V, did you just have a stroke? Uh-huh. Boomer Thuner. Ray says, John, Bowman Chrome U doesn't have any Washington State University guys. What's up with that? Wandering Peacock says she's had 5 strokes in one night. Peacock. What?
When are you supposed to be asleep?
Weren't you supposed to go to bed like an hour and a half ago, bud? 2 hours ago? 3 hours ago? Don't you have to be up in like 2 hours? What you dub guys are in it, we'll let you know. Give us just a second. Let me get this printed out for shipping.
I'm tired of this, right?
That's too damn bad. Do we have any more of these?
No, that's all I know.
Okay.
Got the red ones.
Hand me a couple there. So, John, in the event you end up wanting more of these ones, more of Donruss, I do have some more, and I have some more Bowman Chrome either way. Whichever one, in the event you wanted more. But you tell me which you like of the following. Just giving you a little choice here. A little choicey choice. You woke up to me yelling, sir. I don't yell. Evan?
Huh?
You stop with your...
No.
Evan is making loud noises and it's kind of hot.
Well, I can't breathe, kind of, sort of.
He says, what can I say except you're welcome? And said, man, what are you doing here, Peacock? That's you.
Somebody's go rock Peacock back to sleep. It's like I'm the man for the job.
Goodbye, Peacock. I mean, you did rock my niece to sleep a couple times, so like...
Yeah. Kind of professional.
I was like, kind of pro with this father thing, you know?
It's like I pick Peacock up.
You're questioning if you could?
That's how I feel like I could. Never met him in person, like I know what you guys said.
You could pick Peacock up. Sparky picked Peacock up. and held him like a baby. Probably. My luck. Middle heritage, top left, bottom right. So we're going top, middle, bottom. Peacock. Watch yourself before you wreck yourself, Peacock. Nope, I understood. Alright, JT, which one would you like me to start with here? You know what? Peacock needs to go to sleep, guys. He needs to go to sleep. Heritage, then dealer's choice, you got it. We have Jordan. I'm just waiting to hear the squawking from the background. Peacock's probably like, Vivian, I'm sick of you. Watch your back.
Why do you sound like the kid off of, what was that, Playground TV show?
Oh, I don't know.
That one that tattletale on everybody?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, is that, are you talking about Reese's? Or Recess?
Recess, yeah.
Okay, so I need a full 4 from the back. What? Rosie, I have not been allowed to open Heritage in such a long time, I forgot. I'm sorry. Shote Managa, Jackson Merrill, Gavin Stone, and Brandon Hyde. Tyler says, absolutely, I'll join one of these days. What up, Tyler? Miss your face, bud. David Benuelos on the SP. I should probably unboot Peacock. $30 minutes. He needs to sleep, Rosie. Seiya Suzuki and Marischal. That is going out to you, John. And that is a 102, a 699. Also, JT, let me say, if we see a Will Klein, he actually goes pretty good. John says, I love Heritage. Diamond made me love it. Those sentences go together, John. Okay. Interesting. I love Heritage too. Honestly, like, it's been a fantastic time every time I've opened them. I feel like I personally love the treasure hunting aspect of it. In fact, I want to close 792. Jackson Churio and Michael King. That is the SP. George Brett. Jackson Holiday. Yadiel Rodriguez. Drew Millis. And Leo Rivas on the SP. But no, honestly, like, Heritage is one where they've kind of taken away some of the things that they used to do, but, like, we used to be able to get, like, the coins and the, you know, the nickels and dimes and quarters and stuff, and those were always a good time. Raisel Iglesias, 575, a 699. The blasters have been amazing of this product and stuff like that, that, honestly, I don't see how you can go wrong. Heritage was Rosie's first love, she says, and you always remember your first love. Heritage 2020 was the first break I ever bought into with Chomps Live breaks. It must have been around release day because somebody else was running it too, and I bought into like both. And turns out Chomps was a better product. At the time, I don't even know if the other breaker's still around now. I'll have to look him up at some point. Osvaldo B, though, 59 of 75, and Ben Brown on the SP. Tyler Malley. Eloy Jimenez. We could rip 4 more boxes of Heritage High Number tonight if you guys want. $7.92, 14 teams as low as $19, plus a filler for only $9.75 a spot. Tyler says Heritage is one of his favorites. Paul Skeens. Double check that. Top of that. Ken Zone to 225. John says, let's rip it. Let's go. I want to see it. We have double points on the Dodgers and Pittsburgh Pirates. That's Paul Skeens and Yoshi. Kevin Pillar. Jackson Rutledge, Washington Nationals auto. What's that, Rosie? Did you do labels for Disney or does Rosie need to? No, he does not. Oh, Michelle, I don't know when that'll be. 585 of 699. She's doing other stuff right now. It'll be a minute. See, Rosie was working on it, and then she had to put up a leaf. She had to put up the Bronx Legacy. Yoshi. James Paxton and Loperfido. Let's take care of Yoshi for you here, my guy. He is crushing it. He pitches game 6. Let's see what he does. So far, 2 back-to-back complete games. Do we get another gem from Yoshi? We'll find out.
So it's because they're afraid to put the bullpen in.
Addison Barger.
Do
you though?
I
don't think you do.
I do.
I don't think you love me. The Fred Lynn files. Just in Slatin. All right, let's go Bowman, and then we'll shift gears to football for Donruss.
Football.
Football.
Don't have that down here.
Yeah. Addison Barger stuff is going nuts right now because you have to think about it. A lot of us probably didn't have it. You're like, burr? Melendez. James Wood, red rookie. James Wood to 75. George Lombard. And Max Clark. This one is the Yankees. You're going to have to dig through your heritage for Will Klein. Honestly, I have to also. I also need to go check my ComC nonsense.
I got $200 sitting there.
You're right. Ronnie Cruz. Anderson Brito, 221 of 499. Trip Wood would have been nice. Yeah. No. I've opened one. It was in a break. Coronil, Barreto, Bigby, Bryce Eldridge, Yohan De La Cruz, 73 of 100, and J-Ram. We're going to have a nice orange here, my guy. And an auto that was in the wrong spot. Heinz Brito. Probably means you're getting 3. Bateman. LaGrange. Cabada. Matt Shaw. Quinn Matthews. And Salas. We got a White Sox rookie. That is going to be Shane Smith. 19 of 25. Shane Smith, 19 of 25. He had a good year. Rose says future Red Sox or Padre or like whoever they decide to trade him to, but he had a good year and he'll be a star soon. A lot of good pitchers too. Right now, Geisting. RJ Shrek, De La Cruz, and Walcott. RJ Shrek, first Bowman blue ink on card. White Sox have a great pitching coaching staff. Always have. For sure. Are you going to jump into the 21 DK breaks next week, Michelle? Says Rosie. If you say no, we got problems. Also, I just want to point out, if the quad Lou Gehrig gets pulled, we're talking, because like there has to be like a rule in there that I have first. There has to be rules that like I have first dibs. Carson Williams, Rodriguez, Marquez, Sean Burke, and Marco Dinges, 10 of 50. I was like, Chomps? I was like, Chomps, you bought 21 DK? He goes, huh? I go, you bought 21 DK? He goes, what are you talking about? Chomps was like, what are you talking about, Vivian? And I was like, Michelle. Let me tell you, I am working on the master set, so the answer should just be yes. Without seeing the checklist, just the answer is yes. Okay? If I bought an entire master set worth, just about. It should tell you. It's pretty good.
You missing?
Once I get that Lou Gehrig quad, like a couple of small names.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I kind of stopped because I need like one big name. I mean, if I have permission to do it, I'll do it.
Okay.
I will buy. Mm-hmm. Exactly. And then I will curse you, Rosie. Correct. Well, no, because the other way they only paid $1, and I wouldn't do that either. Calvin Johnson. There is Mason Graham. Scary Terry. How about that? A little Ashton Jaunty on the Rated Rookies Retro. Travis Hunter and Jalen Carter. If Rosie gives those to Kat to rip, I will be the saddest Vivian in the world. Oh, Rosie, nope. Nope. Not no way, not no how, Rosie. I would never forgive you. Rosie's like, V, what if it's super something? Like, nope, would not. I would never forgive her. Yeah, Kat can rip all the 23 Chronicles. I love 23 Chronicles, but I love me some 21 DK more. Jamar Chase. How about an action all pros of Brock Bowers, followed by Michael Williams. Do you guys even understand how many boxes of 2023 Chronicles we ripped here? Let me tell you, that number was astronomical. Also, this is the no-name variation. Like, it was a lot of 23 Chronicles. Ray says, John, you like the Seahawks or someone else? I can't remember for football. In 23, Ellie, Churio, Merrill, Finns and Hawks, okay. Caleb Johnson on the rookies. Jack Beck, sorry, and Jaden Daniels on Bomb Squad.
I wish Pittsburgh give him a chance. I wish Pittsburgh would give him a chance. Caleb.
23 Chronicles is loaded. That was the first year of, and honestly, the veteran checklist is insane too. Road to the Super Bowl. George Kittle on the press proof. How about TJ Watt, 185 of 245, and Drew Pearson on the Legend Series. He is a Hall of Famer, Evan. Fun fact. He was inducted in 2021. Another fun fact.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. He's a legend.
Learn something every day.
He's a Cowboys legend, sir. How rude of you to not know who he is. He's that big of a name. He is Tyler. He is hurts real bad. Cubs have PCA, Seiya, Ryan Sandberg, Joe Girardi, Mark Pryor, Lee Smith. And the other prospects. Bo Nix, Shedeur Sanders. There is Khalil Shakir on the Dominators. We got Luther Burden III, and we have a Champus here. Let's take care of Shedeur. White Sox have Colson Montgomery, Frank Thomas, Robin Ventura, Brian Ramos, Paul Konerko. Piazza signs in it. David Montgomery. Cam Scatabo on the rookies.
Oof.
His ankle was in the right spot here.
Yeah, that's real bad. Like, real bad.
I'm not one that wants to like throw up when I see stuff like that. I like kind of like watching some of that.
So
Ooh.
I heard about it. I didn't see it live, and I didn't want to see it after I got like they told me about it, and then I accidentally came across the picture of it and about threw up.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, bud. I was like, I could see it. I was like, his ankle's in the opposite direction,
Yeah.
or his legs in the opposite direction. And then Chomps was like, I didn't see it, and I'm like, look, and then it was like,
Yeah.
like,
I was like, ah. Been trying to avoid this all day.
Cam Scatabo. 177 to 199. That is a press proof. Rodney Harrison and Dan Marino. Sometimes it's weird seeing Donruss football with the team name and logos versus baseball. My niece dates the tight end's brother of the Giants, Daniel Bellinger. He was one of the guys who tried to help him up. Yeah.
Rub some dirt on it. Yeah.
What's that? Kyler Murray. Caleb Williams. RJ Harvey, 12 of 50 on the press proof.
You think they should be starting him?
I'm not tired. That's a funny thing. Chamari Deek. Do I think we should be starting Harvey?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I trust Sean Payton. He has played a lot. He's asking if I think he should be starting though. Where he says, it means nothing, Evan. Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, he is getting carries, like. Jackson Smith and Jigba and Colston Loveland. Honestly, though, I like whatever Sean Payton decides, like, I'm cool with it. We're trash the last few years with some of our other coaches, so.
That's fair.
John Jefferson. Jan Stenerud on the Legend Series. You know, sometimes you're gonna take what you can get, Evan. And I will take some wins.
Feel that.
He seems to be doing all right for us. Wish they would give me a few less heart attacks every week, but you know.
No.
Armand Membu. James Cook on the Dominators, and Jackson Dart on the Bomb Squad. Very nice. Take a little Jackson Dart action.
I'm a huge fan of Jackson.
Did you see how much they fined the coach and Scatabo for going into the tent?
No.
Oh, but it was like, it was a lot. Like, a lot. Correct me if I'm wrong, Rosie. Was it 315,000? Yeah, it was like dumb. I think the Giants got fined, the head coach got fined, and Scatabo got fined.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And I want to say the number is like 315. That is going to be Talik Williams missing the nameplate there. Alexander Madison. We got CD Lamb and Road to the Super Bowl. Chat, what do we want to do next? Do we want to do anything next? You guys tell me. Rosie, I have, as of right now, 14 minutes. Kenneth Walker III, 6 of 199. How about Jalen Noel, 31 of 299, Houston Texans.
Yeah, some playing time.
Isaac Tesla, and the champ is here. Is Stroud throwing to him, Evan?
He's been getting more looks now, especially with a depleted wide receiver core.
There's a receiver the Broncos have been throwing to a little bit more now.
Troy Franklin.
No.
Marvin Moon.
No, he's a rookie. No, he's a rookie this year. We threw to him twice the last against the Cowboys. I can't remember his name though. Chad Johnson, TJ Tuimoloa, Kenneth Walker, and Jared Verse on the Dominators. Take care of Ocho here on the press proof.
TJ Hashimazili.
It's TJ Huzmanzada.
Have you not seen that commercial?
Huh?
Have you not seen that commercial?
Mm-mm.
It's like a fantasy football commercial. He's like, my pick, I'll take TJ Hashimazili. It's like, TJ, who's your mama?
James Pierce Jr. and Super Bowl champs. That's Jalen Hurts. The Bears could have had Patrick Mahomes and took Mitch Trubisky instead.
Yeah.
The Bears could have had Jaden Daniels, Drake May, or Bo Nix and took Caleb Williams instead. The first GPK I saw was the RTLE. I would take one non-number even if it was a mini Altuve. Happens all the time. Everyone passed on Tom Brady for nearly 6 rounds. It was a full 6 rounds. Wasn't he Mr. Irrelevant?
I don't think so.
Close enough to Mr. Irrelevant. Yeah, close enough. There's somebody who played for the Giants and he has his LinkedIn and like it's some insane LinkedIn.
Who is it?
Somebody that played for the Giants. It was a while back. It was actually a really good player. Zabel. Mike Singletary on the Legend Series. And Ashton Jaunty on the rookie. Gridiron Kings, if you would. Harold Carmichael. Christian McCaffrey. And how about Super Bowl champs, the Eagles? Harold Carmichael is the Eagles in that old school Kelly Green uni. Alright, here's what I got for you, John. We got Harold Carmichael, Ashton Jaunty, Elijah Arroyo, Chad Johnson, Kenneth Walker, Jalen Noel. That is Tyleek Williams. Armand Membu, Jackson Dart,
Jackson Dark.
John Jefferson, RJ Harvey to 50, Fred Warner, David Montgomery, Cam Scatabo, Shador Sanders, George Kittle, TJ Watt, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Johnson. That is going to be Jamar Chase, Brock Bowers, Travis Hunter, Ashton Jaunty, Chris Rodriguez. Marco Dinges to 50, De La Cruz, Shrek, Brito, Shaw, Shane Smith, Bryce Eldridge, De La Cruz, Brito, James Wood, Lombard, Yoshi, Reese Hoskins, Jackson Rutledge, Paul Skeens, Dominic Canzone, Osvaldo Bido, Raisel Iglesias, and Seiya Suzuki. Only one first-round quarterback picked in 2000 when Brady went 199th overall, and it was Chad Pennington. Sheesh. To the Jets. The gosh dang Jets.
Jets, great, Chad Pennington.
The gosh dang Jets.
Orphan stuff.
Guys, do we want to do anything else? Anybody, feel free. You guys can tell me. This is totally up to you guys. This is your guys' show from this point on. It's been your guys' show for a little bit, but This is your guys' show. If you want to keep me, I will stick around. If not, no biggie. We'll shut it down, and we'll go from there. Alrighty, guys. I think if no one is on the website, we're probably going to call it. Oh, he texted me. Peacock texted me.
What did he say?
When I booted him.
You beat.
Look what Peacock texted me, guys, when I booted him. Tyler, you're free to come in and watch breaks anytime, my guy. Just chat with us. That's all I ask. But heck yeah. Guys, we're down to 6 watchers. We're going to call it for tonight. I appreciate you all very, very, very much. See you guys next Monday.